Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Hey everybody. Happy Friday. I hope you guys are doing well. Oh boy, I'm tired. But if you're tired too, you got the weekend ahead of you, right? Hopefully. I know not everybody does. Sometimes the weekend isn't a real weekend for some of us. But for those who it is, I hope you enjoy your weekend. Yeah, today I was supposed to actually start Silksong. I had made that decision, but it's actually really late for me. Not really late, but a lot later than I intended to. To be on. I wanted to get like a good solid stream in for Silksong. Maybe we can do it tomorrow. I've been kind of playing this a lot offline. Mildly addicted to it. So I figured, you know, just kind of have a chill stream. I at least wanted to stream today. I wanted something to happen, you know? So, we're gonna play this for today. I actually... Oh, hold on. Let me turn it down a little bit for myself. Should be fine for you. Hopefully it's fine. Okay. But yeah, I actually... Last time I played, I did get the DLC. And I actually beat Crash Zone with every single character on Danger 5, which is the highest difficulty. So I'm pretty proud about that. So now, we get to do it all over again, but on the map called the Abyss. Now the map, terrain-wise, is the same. It's more of a cosmetic thing slash mob change. It's a lot more bullet hellish gameplay-wise. So, it's a harder map technically, because it's a lot more dodging bullets and stuff like that. Monsters are more aggressive. But yeah, I already ended up doing it with 2 characters. And to be honest, they were kind of easy for me. I think this one it took me maybe 3 tries tops. This one, I think I did it on the first go, maybe the second. I don't know, I couldn't remember if I did 1 or 2. It was kind of surprising, and it was so unorthodox. I did not play this character the way I was expecting to play him. Usually my strategy is to make a bunch of stuff and then sit there and do nothing, and then you collect the money through passive. Like, that's their primary objective. Or, like, his primary power is to sit there and just rake in money. Good evening, Kawaka. Fell asleep quite well to you screaming about the visitors. Hey, Marin, how's it going? What part was I screaming about the visitors? Only every time. I actually do want to play that game again. It's designed to do multiple runs, and I would actually like to do another one. Because technically, even though our run was completed, I don't think we hit the credits. I'm pretty sure we technically didn't finish the game, because there's a trophy called... Like, there's a trophy for completing the game, or completing a run. So I'm like, wait, what? I went through and did all that work just to have it considered that I didn't beat the game? That's lame. Like, we were towards the end because we got the trophy for talking to the visitor, like the main visitor that keeps reoccurring. You talked to him for the last time. So I think we were on the last day or 2, or something like that. But yeah. I would like to go play that game at some point again, but I think tomorrow we're going to start Silksong. I'm going to try to get online early so we can do a long Silksong stream, because I finally need to get to that game. I think we're just going to put a Metal Gear Solid Delta on the shelf, as much as I want to 100% that game. And since I started late, this is kind of a lazy substitute game. Last thing you remember is the bit after the doors being on all the floors. Oh yeah, no, I was so confused about that. I was trying to see if that's normal. Like, does that happen every playthrough? Or is it a special condition to have that happen? I'm assuming... Actually, I don't know. I can't even assume, because I don't even know that game enough. I was trying to get information without completely spoiling it for myself, too. Oh wait, I was about to start a game. We technically have one already done. I was doing this one offline, so I'm just gonna actually have this one go while we keep talking, so that way there's visual ASMR going on in the background. We could get a particle accelerator, but I don't have... Yeah, I don't have the power for that. I probably shouldn't do that. Here, we'll just have that go. Oh shoot, this is a boss round. I will probably not destroy the... Actually, let's see if we can fight him. Oh, I should probably stay away from the trees. Oh, I might actually die. If I die, that's okay, because I technically got to round 20 with this character anyway. I'm just doing this as a victory lap for fun. Run! Oh my gosh, why is it lagging? The frames! Yeah, the Visitor... I actually wanted to play the Visitor... Or, not the Visitor. No, I'm Not a Human. Offline and on stream, but I was like, too much anxiety. Like, I was not in a condition to be playing that game. I was not in the mood. Let's see. I guess we need more melee damage. Actually, no, we need to do crit, don't we? Yeah, we need to do crit chance. I guess we can do range, too. We don't really need it, though. We'll take that. Bum, bum. Oh, we'll take this, too. Oh yeah, there's those big guys. I hope the volume's okay. Get a good ratio between my volume and the game volume. I may die, but that's okay. That just means we can progress to the next Brotato. I say that as I'm running away from my life. I wonder why my game is stuttering. Because it doesn't normally do that. Oh, we're dead. I shouldn't have ran into them. I was trying to see if it was because my computer couldn't handle it or not. Everything else runs fine. Maybe it's just optimized, not optimized for that. Or maybe it really is my computer. Who knows? I'll have to get there sometime and play it offline to see if that changes anything. Okay. So that's another one in the books for the Abyss. Who do I want to do next? It's kind of weird because we have the whole roster open up now. I haven't played some of these characters in ages because, well, once I beat them, I stopped playing them. And I didn't get the DLC till a few days ago, actually. Curse you optimization, true. So yeah, I don't know what character to play. It's more of like a option overload. Wildling. Oh, you know what? I know who to play. I'm in the mood to play this character, Baby. This character, so typically every character gets on average 8 hands essentially to, or no, excuse me, 6 hands to hold 6 weapons, different weapons. This one, you start out with 1 weapon slot, but then you can end up maxing out at 24. Like, it's a little ridiculous. And by little, I mean a lot. So usually the best thing to do is actually get this stick. Because what happens is that you deal +4 damage for every additional stick you have. So if you can get 24 sticks, 24 times 4, that's a lot of damage. Plus, sticks are actually like the cheapest things to get. So it really allows you to get a lot of sticks to level them up. Because having 24, what was it, 24 slots? Yeah, 24 slots to upgrade is very expensive. So it allows you to upgrade on a budget. I actually do want to grab all of the achievements for this game too. We're halfway, actually over halfway there. I think I've got like 64%. And it's literally just... The funny thing is too, is I'm actually making it harder for myself. All you really have to do is just beat 20, like, all 20 waves with the character on any difficulty, so I can easily just go to difficulty 0 and just do that. But I'm also trying to do it on difficulty 5, which you don't get recognized for that, except for doing one specific one. Like, just doing it once. But yeah, I guess it's like an additional challenge for myself. And then I'll consider the game like 100% beat. There's actually another person that's done this, and I kind of would love to do it myself, but I doubt I'll have the time. Do a pretty much Iron Man... It's an Iron Man run, where you have to go through all Brotatos and complete them on the highest difficulty in a row without dying. And if you die, you have to reset. I think that would be a really fun challenge to do, but I don't have time for it, unfortunately. Required level up 130% more. So 2.3 times the amount of XP. I don't know if... Actually, no, let's focus on getting sticks. Oh, actually, I don't need to right now. What do I need right now? We could get some armor. Here, I'll get a stick upgrade. Could do Thief Dagger. I feel like that'd be too much. Maybe it'd be a little overkill. Let's give the baby a scar. Scarred up baby. Yeah, I don't know why this game is so mindless, but it's got me hooked. It's had me hooked for years, honestly. I played it on and off. I've got a lot of hours that it says, but that's kind of inaccurate. It's a little inflated. Not entirely, but a little inflated because... Hey, weapon slot. I would, what's it called? I would keep it on my screen. Because... I would access my computer remotely, on and off, with my phone. And when I would turn it off, the game would still be on the computer, but I would be off living life. So it would still count it. Or I would leave it on overnight. It is one thing that kind of sucks. I wish there can be a timer for active playing, where you're actually in a game, but that's way too specific, and that's a game-by-game basis. The closest thing we've got is... Oh shoot, we got 2 slots. It's just how long it's been open. Which, I mean, is still awesome and better than nothing. Take 10% more damage for 3 seconds when hit by the element. We don't have any elements, so I'm not really concerned with that right now. I'm just concerned about my sticks. Although at some point, I should be getting... Oh, item prices are cheaper. I didn't realize that. I don't remember that being a thing, but like I said, it's been forever since I played a lot of the base Brotatoes. Because... I had beaten them on 5 a long time ago. And I was trying the other ones out. But at the same time... Because it's been so long, mate, I did hear that there were some changes to the game. So maybe... Oh, excuse me. I'm a little tired. Maybe there was some tweaks from the dev. I don't keep up with patch notes, so I'm not too sure. More enemies is good. More enemies means more money. Potential. Now I wonder if that percentage influences the spawn rate or the max cap of enemies. Probably the spawn rate, I'm assuming. Yeah, I feel like the spawn rate makes more sense. I would stay away from those purple guys, because those guys drop curses, and I don't feel like doing a curse run. If we get cursed then I'll do a cursed run, but I'm gonna try not to like go after it. More sticks, yes please. More tree, yes. I could technically grab this. Nah, that's okay. We'll grab stick. More stick. Yeah, I really do like this game. It's a fun just chill out and turn off your brain. And I still feel like I'm actually playing a game. I guess I just really like horde games. Because I used to play Call of Duty Zombies countless hours. There was one whole summer, school summer, where that was my life. Wake up, play Call of Duty Zombies, specifically zombies, and then go to bed, and then wake up and do it again. That was the cycle. Cool. We got a big stick. Nice. Yeah, we can get some armor. We actually got quite a bit of HP. Where do we get all this HP from? Seriously, 2, 5... Yeah, we only had 5 from it. Oh wait, does he get XP or H... Oh yeah, you get HP for leveling up, don't you? Ba-ba-da. I keep not wanting to hit the trees because the last character that I played, the one that you guys saw that I was in the middle of a wave, is called the Cryptid. And the Cryptid, you want to try to keep as many trees on the map as possible. So you want to run away from them, essentially, so you don't destroy them. So now I'm kind of in the habit of running away from the trees. But now I have to get in the habit of collecting the trees. Oh, shoot! Oh, that sucks. Hey, Linux, how's it going? How's your night going? That sucks. Alright, we'll do it again. See, then when you lose, you just jump back in and move on with the world. Honestly, the pacifier should have been an item that you unlocked when you beat the map as baby. I think that would have been funny. Focus on stick. Stick. Need stick. I guess we can get Scar. I feel like we should do sticks and experience items. Maybe that's how we play this character. I don't know if that's the best or not, but we're gonna go it that way. I think that's the strategy I'm gonna use. I am super sleepy, Linux. How are you doing? Oh wait, currently going through some Final Fantasy 13 super bosses again. Wait, you're still not done with that game? Like in terms of like doing everything? Like I know you finished the story, but is there that much extra content for you to work on? Because that's pretty cool that there's a lot of content. Alright, I want to get the melee out of negative as well. It's not a super big priority right now because it's not really affecting us, but yeah, I guess I'll do that. I'll grab the hedgehog. What does the hedgehog take away? I think it's our HP. Yeah, oh, 1 regen. So regen will be in the negative for a little bit. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm gonna save scum. I want to lock this in, actually. I don't like the -8 luck, but the XP gain is nice. You're done, you just want to go back and have some fun and challenge yourself more? So you've done all the extra content? Are you just doing certain runs against the super bosses? Like, say example, like no healing or something like that? Like they're like making your own custom challenges? Or are you actually getting endgame or past endgame loot? You know, it's kind of funny playing the Final Fantasy campaign, like playing all the Final Fantasy games, kind of makes me want to play Final Fantasy: A Realm Reborn, just because it's Final Fantasy, but like with countless more content. But then I feel like it's still a different game, and it doesn't feel completely Final Fantasy-ish. Like, I want a game that, I don't know, this is gonna sound weird, but I want a game that feels like single-player story Final Fantasy, but an MMO. Yo, 24 blunderbusses would be hilarious. Honestly, 24 of anything is hilarious with this character. Oh shoot. Why is this not... This looks kind of weird. Okay, there we go. Also feeling sleepy, just got prescribed some anxiety stuff, meds. Keep your heart rate down. Feeling tired, so they might be working. Well, that's good. Probably with that down, like, your body can finally rest and it's trying to catch up on its sleep debt. Sleep debt do be a thing. I'm sure I've got plenty of it. MMO single player Final Fantasy game would sound cool. Yeah. I think what sucks is, like, I'm assuming it's because it requires a lot more, but when it comes to MMOs and stuff like that, you have to make the characters smaller because of performances. So when you play a single-player game, your character is going to be a lot bigger against the camera. But when you play MMOs and stuff like that, your camera is going to be super zoomed out, and it's like you're playing a little toy pawn, like with miniature figurines. Especially when the bosses are so big and you're keeping an eye on all the other players. So it just feels a lot more hollow. I don't know. It feels like it turns more into a tactical game rather than an action-adventure RPG MMO type thing. There's just this weird feeling. I can't fully, like, put a clear description on it, but it definitely just feels different versus a single-player game. And if you've played both, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Going through some hard bosses again because they're fun. 13-2 is way too easy, not challenging. Have you beaten 13-2 as well? Or are you still going through that and just wanting to play harder bosses? Oh, I should also probably get something to do the regen for healing, so I don't have to depend on these fruits, because the fruits aren't going to be enough. So I think I just need a regen. You feel bad that I'm sleepy? You're gonna wake me up? How are you gonna wake me up? Especially when it's like almost midnight for you. I just need a good night's rest. And hopefully tomorrow I can do an early Silk Song stream so we can play that one all evening. Another stick. We take more stick. We've got 2 HP regen, but yeah. Need more regen. I also probably need... Oh, I've got 2 armor, but still. Actually, dodge is probably what I should work on as well. Like, dodge is actually incredibly game-changing in this game. It does require that you build it up, but once you do, you'll never regret it. You will never regret investing in dodge in this game. Almost never, as long as you can survive, like if you can kill or run away decently from the monsters or aliens. 2 weapon slots. We could harvest more. We'll lose an armor slot or an armor point, but yeah, let's do that. Invest Corpa. Another stick. Man, 24 shotguns would be another really funny one. This would be interesting because... Actually, no. I guess the level up wouldn't would kind of counteract it. It would cancel it out, I guess. Let's do chameleon. I'll pick up a chameleon. Where's another stick? Actually, what's our melee damage at for? Our sticks are maxed. Yeah, we'll just grab another stick. That's fine. And Lennox branded energy drink. I don't drink energy drinks. They're not good for you. Although, years ago I used to drink them. Specifically the fruit punch one. Like, that was the only one that I would drink. Yeah, but all those things are definitely not good for you. This one's Linux branded, therefore it's good. Yeah, that sounds like a little bit of bias there. It's probably like 110% sugar as well. At least. Minimum. Our damage is not doing too hot either. But it's not affecting us too bad. Yeah, we'll do some cake. I could do a curse run with the fishhook. I don't really want to, though. Not unless I'm forced to by the game. Yeah, if the game forces me to, then that's one thing. But if I can avoid it, I would prefer that. 111%, thank you very much. Oh, my bad. I miscounted. I think if nothing big comes up after Silk Song, I'm gonna play Borderlands 4. I heard that game is actually really good now. Like, it's amazing. It's pretty much on par, maybe even better than Borderlands 2. At least on par for sure, from what I've been hearing, which is awesome. And the only reason why it's not getting better reviews is because of all the shenanigans upon its release and before its release. And aside from that, like, it's the game itself taking everything on the outside and performance issues. It's Borderlands. Like, they brought it back, which is pretty cool. So I think that would be a fun time. Maybe I can do a silent drop in, drop out with players and viewers too. That's an idea. Let us make us a legendary stick. A stick of legends. You know, look, we'll grab a baby gecko. Another stick. A propeller hat for the kid. Or for the baby. There we go. Borderlands 4 would be cool. Anything new they added to this one? What makes it new and stand out? I have no idea. I know nothing about Borderlands 4. I just know that it's really good. There might be new characters and weapons, I'm assuming. Oh, and actually, I do know one thing. Apparently, it's open world. And I only know that because I just heard someone talk about it. Which, honestly, they made this comment too, but I completely agree with it, and I thought the same thing. Is like, that game was designed for open world. Like, it just did nothing but improve the game, apparently, and I'm not surprised. It just makes sense for that game to be an open world game. It felt like... I've mostly only played Borderlands 2. Technically, I played 3, but I only put a few hours into it. I even bought the collector's edition, which I feel freaking... I kind of regret. Spent $100 on that game and played it for like... I think that's the game... That's one game that I probably spent the most on and put the least amount of hours in. Is Borderlands 3, which is pretty sad. I didn't even finish the story. I don't even think I got like a quarter way through. But... yeah, the Borderlands games always felt like they tried to make areas open world. At least feel like it. In certain parts. Like, you would have, like, maybe a hallway-ish section and then a pseudo-open area. But yeah, that game just seems like it would make sense to be open world. So that's pretty cool. Like, that's actually really cool to hear that that's a thing. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to... I shouldn't have done that. We have 2 open slots. We can give ourselves an old, wise baby. And a cute monkey. Actually, let's do that. Cute monkey, too. Another cute monkey. Steak. Ooh, we can give him a slingshot. Oh, that would be fun. If we come across another slingshot, I think I'll do that for fun. I'll start slapping slingshots on him. I wonder if we can start with the slingshot. I didn't pay attention, because usually I go stick with this one. Due to the first research, the Linux Energy drink Len-Ox is found it to be 33% gasoline, 27% cake batter, 2% water, and 49% carbonation. I believe those statistics. That's where Linux got the 111%. The math is mathing. Playing Borderlands 1, yeah, the areas feel very open despite just being a small areas. Yeah. I actually heard... I had never played Borderlands 1, but I heard that one is not a good one to go back to. Like, it just hasn't aged well. Apparently, it's, like, really slow and empty. But yeah, like, the map layout genuinely feels like they wanted to make it feel open world. So, I'm excited to play it. I'll probably just do a solid campaign run of Silksong, and then we'll move on to Borderlands 4. Like, I want to do all these extra things after beating these games, but just I gotta move on. So many games, not enough time. And I'm actually okay with it. I'm glad that we're able to get through these games. They're really fun. I'll take the recycling machine just because it's unique. And if I get it earlier... Actually, we're halfway through technically, so... It might not be worth it. I do want the crown, though. The crown is nice. I want that factory, but... That pocket factory, but it's really not going to be worth it. Like, that doesn't go with this build. I'm just wasting money. Recipe is sugar, spice, everything nice, and a little bit of Nope, it's definitely not that. That recipe is patented. Okay, I'm gonna die here. Yeah. I had negative speed. That sucks. Alright, so speed is also a necessity. Oh, it also didn't help that I got celery tea. I think that doubles their HP. And it was on a boss round. I didn't pay attention that it was a boss round, so I kind of messed myself over. I shouldn't have gotten the celery tea. I think that's what actually messed me up. What spice, what type of sugar, and what do you consider nice? These are the real questions. Oh shoot, I forgot to see if you can start off with a slingshot. I guess we'll pick up the Pinguino. Yeah, why not? I'll hold the helmet and pick that up. We're eventually gonna need it. Critical stick stab. What's our crit at? Oh, it has a natural 3% crit chance? Okay. Knockback is kind of nice, but we really don't need it. More stick. Alien worm would be nice too. I'll hold on to the alien worm. I will say games like these that are pretty much multiple rounds and you can pretty much sink in a lot of time in them. It's an ask. Not necessarily a tall ask, but it is quite an ask. They need to have a huge soundtrack playlist for the gamers that are willing to drop a lot of hours. Then again, you can always do your own like music outside of the game. That's just me being... I don't know what's the word for it. Just wanting things. I wouldn't say greedy, just more of like... I guess just wanting more. I'm debating if I want to keep these. Actually, no, I do, because we can't... The only thing that we get from upgrading is HP and our extra arm slot, so I need to get items that will actually boost up our stats. So I need to go out of my way to do that. You consider nice to be teddy bears and you ruling the world? That's kind of understandable. Hey, get off me. I do wonder why those guys spawn in. They're special creatures, but they do spawn in sometimes. I don't know how I feel about this slingshot. I'm not convinced. How much damage did it even do? Oh, it actually technically did the most damage. So maybe, I should be doing that. Maybe that actually is the move. Another slingshot? Should I hold on to it? Or... Now let's grab it. Because I feel like in this game, after playing it so much, if you hold on to a weapon, it decreases the chances of that weapon coming in on the roll, on a reroll. So I feel like I'd rather take the weapon to get the upgrade in hopes that it'll just increase the chances of it coming back on a reroll. That way I can just invest more money into my weapons and not have to worry about rerolling myself. Three, two, one. Do we have regen? Oh, we do. I did get us some regen. Thanks, past me. The flute. Hitting an enemy that has less than 70% health has a 25% or 20% chance to charm them. We don't really build the baby around something like that. Although 24 flutes would be hilarious. But I'm not gonna build like that. I feel like that's way too much setup for 24 weapons. We can do melee damage. Yeah, we should do that, actually. Do I want... Yes, I do. I also want to grab this bag. We gotta get our bag. Is it considered primitive? Oh, shoot, it is considered primitive. Okay. So we still get the bonus, the primitive bonus. We just won't get the stick bonus, so our sticks are a little nerfed right now. Honestly, with so many slots, it's kind of a race of which weapon are we going to get first, and we're just going to lean into whatever weapon we get the most of. Because I can't really decide which one I want to do. I could just completely focus on one or the other, but we'll just grab both. Honestly, it's not a bad idea to have to actually do this either. It's not a completely terrible strategy. Sometimes mixing your melees and range can really help balance it out. We don't have any dodge. We probably should get some dodge. Pickup range, harvest. Yeah, we can get some more harvest, actually. Yeah, that's the thing about baby, is that you don't get any skills. You just get arms. Alright, another slingshot. Oh, we're actually 50-50. Just about, anyway. Actually, yeah, we are 50-50. Because even though this is upgraded 1 tier, this is also a downgraded 1 tier. And you could actually take this tier over here and then make these all blue. So we're actually... we're dead even, technically. Which I'm okay with. Yo, Dusty Fox, how you doing this fine night? Glad you can make it. You're good? That's good to hear. A nice good Friday night for you. Yeah, this is also why it's really good to do sticks, because since you can't pick up any skills naturally for your stats, for your stat ups by leveling, you have to buy all of your stats. That's probably why they also give us a market discount. We get 20% off, so that way we can buy our stats. Because if we don't, we'll just be stuck with the base stats, and that will not fly later down the road. I could get this. What wave is it right now? 8. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I think we should do this now rather than later. Because if we put this off, it's just going to make the game harder. And then we'll die, like I did last time. Last time that was a really bad time to pick it up. I did want to fill up this extra arm slot that we have, but I think we can live without that item for one more wave. Just gonna have to stay really close to the group so I can keep DPSing and keep them down. Fortunately, our DPS is higher than our spawn rate, so we're still looking good. And then plus this is actually times 2 HP, so even if they have normal HP, we are definitely overpowered right now. Like, we're keeping... Oh, shoot. I gotta be careful of those piranha plant guys. Or those, No! That was unfortunate. I was so busy focusing on the, I forgot what those are called. The fish with the lights on their head. Oh, hold on. Let me actually do this. Where's the baby at? Okay, so if you wanted to, you could technically start with Slingshot. I'm not gonna do half and half. It would be funny to have all those slingshots, but stick is, you know, probably be the most optimal right now. Ultimate weapon stick. That's actually what we're gonna do, is we're gonna get a bunch of sticks. We're gonna get 24 sticks, and we're gonna have at least one big stick that's gonna be tier 5. One legendary stick. Where the sticks at? Where are my sticks at? Okay, I guess we'll take that. Hey, there's my stick. Alright, cool. Big stick, exactly, Dusty. We have a baby bat. That's kind of cute. He's a vampire bat. Or a gargoyle bat, if you think about it. But actually, it's a bat because we know the item is a bat. But a gargoyle would be cool. Alright, let's take those two. Dodge and harvest. We should take Peaceful Bee, actually. And then we got a stick here. And then we can take the ritual. Because we don't need engineering. That's actually pretty free right there. Blood-sucking stick. Actually, do we have any? Yeah, we do have lifesteal. We have 4% lifesteal. So just imagine getting 24 sticks with a bunch of lifesteal. Just your life being sucked dry from you by a bunch of sticks stabbing you. Or just poking you. Because they're not even sharp sticks, they're just stick. So you're just being poked to death. And your life is being drained. That's some crazy lore right there. We could do fishhook. It's really early too. We could technically do a cursed run. Very early in the game. Because it's only wave 4. You know what, let's do it. Let's try it. I don't like doing cursed run. Well, I mean, it's not that I don't like to, I just don't feel like doing it. Because it does make the game harder, technically. I guess since it's so early, it actually would be worth it. Yeah, let's do it. We'll do it. We'll do a curse run. Give me your blood and your sticks. Maybe that's why Dracula never came up after you staked him in the heart. It's not because it put him away. He was just a fan of sticks, and he was content with a stick once he was given one. Oh shoot. Okay, so now that we're doing a curse run, we actually do want to get these guys. And also not die? Well, never mind. I got greedy. That's my fault. I didn't think it would take that many pokes to kill the guy. The little worm that was charging at us, I hate those things. At least when I'm not prepared for them. If they catch you off guard, they can kill you really, really easily. I do have a way to deal with them, but I have to be prepared. If I'm not prepared for them, then yeah, I'll usually struggle with them a little bit. Yeah, penguin would be nice. It's technically working towards the stuff that we need. We could do that. We could actually do melee damage as well. What does this add to? Adds to our damage. So damage percent, I'm assuming? Alright, we'll skip that then. You know what? Alright, we'll do a corrupt shard. We got a corrupt shard on our first shot. So we'll do a cursed run. Content with stick stuck in his chest. Yeah, exactly. And he just decides not to actually get up ever again because he's content. He's actually still alive, it doesn't kill him. All Dracula really wanted was just to find a stick. Can I tell you're gonna keep talking about sticks? Hey, stick to what you love. It's okay, those that appreciate it truly will be the ones that'll stick around. Would you please? No! We also need armor. Oh, armor and dodge. Those are gonna be... I feel like those are gonna be kind of a pain to grab. But we need them so badly. Baby's actually kind of tough. I didn't think about this part. I thought baby was gonna be easy. I forgot how much it depended on level up stat picks, like stat upgrades. Melee damage crit chance? Yes, we'll take that. If we had scared sausage, I'd pick up snake, but snake doesn't really make sense right now. Let's see. More stick. Crit chance I'll take. We don't need ranger elemental, so that's kind of useless. Time to branch out. True. I've been sticking to my roots for too long. I guess these guys just randomly spawn. Maybe it's part of the curse? I don't know. Fun fact, an Iceland version of Dracula is a fanfic and was not discovered until 2014. Wait, hold up, what? So, like, Iceland has their own type of Dracula specifically. And it just turns out it's a fanfic of Dracula? Rooted in my core. Wait, I have to know about this Dracula lore. This Iceland Dracula lore now. I'm invested. Oh, we need to get more sticks. We have more arms. We can grab these for speed. Yeah, that's fine. I feel like Iceland would be a nice place to live. Maybe I'm just fantasizing, like, or romanticizing it. But it seems pretty chill up there. Actually, no pun intended. Actually, Greenland's the chill place. Listen, at this point in my life, as long as I've got solid internet, I don't need a whole lot of anything else. Chill. You telling me to chill? Okay. We've got 2 more slots. I could grab this later down the line. That would be helpful. Okay, that's fine for now. Unlike this roasted marshmallow. That would be so cool if they had a I can't even speak. A roasted marshmallow weapon. Or that could have been stick. Instead of just stick, it's just marshmallow on a stick. I feel like that would be in par with, like, the theme and, like, vibe of this game. Marshmallow stick. That's what they should call it. And then there's just a marshmallow on the tip of it. And then if it pokes an enemy that's on fire, maybe it gets, like, a slight increase on crit or something. That would be funny. That would be a really good... I feel like that would be a legit item. Stick with food. Someone translated it, didn't like the story and changed it, and was not discovered since no one knew the language. Oh, shoot. So you mean, like, it was an old story, and it was just in a different language that was, like, lost? Powers of Darkness, the lost version of Dracula. Chance to set on fire. You could do a chance to set on fire, or sometimes there are weapons that it's like, oh, if you hit an enemy that's on fire, it'll do extra damage or something like that, or you'll get a boost. So maybe you could do like a roasted, like a flaming marshmallow. So a marshmallow's on the stick, but then it's just a ball of fire as the tip. That'd be funny. Or you could have burnt marshmallow. I feel like there's a lot of ideas there. Lots of ideas. Lots of potential. Okay, that telescope's actually gonna be nice because we're probably gonna be re-rolling quite a bit. Especially when I would look for weapons and items. Come on, give me one stick. Okay, they gave me a stick like I asked, but I'm too broke for it. Burnt stick. At that point, it's just charcoal, isn't it? Someone translated Dracula from Iceland, but as the guy, they didn't like the story, he just started writing his own story. Honestly, do what you love. What was so different about Iceland Dracula? What's the lore on Iceland? Like, what's their backstory? Okay, we need some sort of regen, and I need some armor and dodge, but I don't know where we're gonna get that, to be honest. That was spooky, I almost died. Not a big marshmallow fan, it's just chewy sugar. Are you kidding me? That sounds like it's right up your alley. It sounds like it was made for you, or you were made for it. Cacti Club would be pretty funny too. Oh, we need the fishhook. We'll take fishhook. I need one more slot for big steak. Or for a steak. You're made of marshmallow, it's cannibalism. It's fine, because you're just like the Cinesquare people. They eat each other just, and it's normal. It's literally part of their culture. Having the irresistible urge to eat your friends because they look delicious is perfectly normal for them. At that point, it's just a circle of life. Quack on cannibalism, it's fine. Out of context. Listen, I don't judge other people's cultures. Actually, not out loud. Dodgy stick and armored stick. Oh shoot, I looked away, I almost died. Friggin' went face first into that giant monster. 7, 8. Okay, we got one more slot. Alright, let's start cursing stuff, if we can. Ooh, heavy anchors? That'd be too expensive, though. Speed would be nice. We don't have speed, so yeah, I guess we'll roll that. Ooh, another stick. Let me try to curse the stick. If we can curse at least one stick, we can make a big cursed stick. And that'll actually be nice to have. You judge Kawaka's culture out loud. You are very vocal about your perspective. Don't you worry. We are very much aware of that. And these are the kind of quotes that wind up in political adverts. Pretty much. Oh no, I'm gonna die! Let me eat these fruits. Not sure on all the details, but apparently follows the story for the basics, but adds new characters and changes some story points, but you're not well versed in Dracula and never read it. I'm not versed in Dracula either, to be honest. I just wanted like the footnotes of like the like similarities and differences, to be honest. But hey, if you don't know, then you don't know. You know? Because I don't. More luck, I guess. We'll push our luck and get more luck. Let's see if we can get a cursed bean teacher. And we'll try for that cursed stick again. I think it's like a 30% chance, so it's pretty low. 20 or 30, so we might have to roll a few times. Don't die, think of the sticks. True, I gotta live for the sticks. We must live. We must survive for the sticks. For the sake of the sticks. For stick's sake. I really do need some sort of regen, but we haven't really come across anything that I could use. Or maybe I just haven't been paying attention. That I've been too tunnel vision on whatever I'm trying to focus on, which are in fact sticks. Am I witnessing a stick cult being made? Cult of the Sticks? Oh yeah, I gotta play Cult of the Lamb too. Whenever their DLC comes out though. And I'll do a completely new run. Huh. Lifesteal when you level up. Do I want to do that? Yeah, I will do that, actually. Glass cannon? How much armor do we have? 2? You know what? Let's send it. Hey, and we got our cursed stick. Huge. Alright, let's see. What else can we do here? Yeah, we'll try to get that cursed bean teacher. Scared sausage? We could do a cursed one, maybe? Okay, that was actually probably not the best rolls, but I got greedy, so it's my fault. Oh, you know what? Legendary Steak. 202 damage. Compared to like 55. I'm okay with that. Look at that. Deals 116 or not 100. 16 plus damage for every additional stick you have. 144. And 7 curse. So. Author was never discovered nor named. Gave Dracula some people to live in his castle, including a deaf-mute housekeeper and a cult of ape-like followers. What, like Neanderthals? Did he just have a cult of Neanderthals that followed him around? I guess that's a good balance between intelligent and impressionable. This is super spooky. Now I know where Baby's weakness is. The lack of skill. He has no skills. He just has a bunch of sticks. Elemental damage, weapons damage additionally scales with 10% element damage. I mean, that's cool and all, but like, we don't have that. Oh, it's 20% fish hook. You know what? You've been here for too long. I'm just gonna grab you guys so we can have more things come in. I don't want you taking up that slot. Burning activates 20% faster. We don't really need that right now. I'd rather focus on other things. We can do a scar, self-defense steroids. More stick. We do another decomposing flesh. Ew, a decomposing baby? That's kind of morbid. Do I want to do that, though? You know what? Yeah, let's do that. I feel like it might actually work out and make sense. Weird ghost would be terrible. But small fish? That seems alright. No! Should I save scum? Oh wait, that's the boss! I did not realize it was a boss round! Oh my gosh. Now I just have to survive. And I'm dead. I didn't realize it was a boss round, so I looked away. Neanderthal, apparently, Dracula also doesn't drink the blood of his female victims. Interesting. And does not, and nor does he shapeshift. I always felt like the shapeshifting thing was like a little too immersive breaking. I feel like the idea of Dracula hiding in a castle at night, like, it adds a little bit of mystery and potential realism, but then you're like, and he shapeshifts, and it's like, oh, okay. I feel like that's a little too much for one character. It's like, alright. He's got too many abilities. I just find it weird, the concept of Dracula being able to shapeshift. Current objective, survive. You failed. Rather fast, too, actually. Sorry, I misread the instructions. Poke. Oh, it's a cute little butterfly baby. With a menacing stick. And a boo-boo on his head. A concussion. Ba-dum. Bum-bum. No, I was too slow. I couldn't destroy it. Agreed, the shapeshifting is a bit much. Yeah, see, like, it's not just me. Like, just take out the shapeshifting. I feel like that doesn't... It just overdoes his character. Bum, bum. I guess I could grab these. No, I can grab these too. Like, it doesn't matter. We'll grab those two. Do another roll and hold on to that stick. I probably shouldn't worry about getting experience points increase, because I feel like that's actually not going to be beneficial in the long run. Like, it's because technically that stuff is nerfed, because once I get all of my weapon slots, like, the only thing I'm getting is a +1 HP, I think. So I don't think it's really beneficial to invest in it, because there is a limit, essentially. Small fish. Small. You know, I'll just grab the stick now. Why not? We can afford it. And then we'll hold on to that missile. A butterfly penguin baby. How adorable. Ouch. I guess these worms just randomly show up every once in a while. A cursed monster. They're called they're aliens, but I feel like just calling them monsters is more natural to me. Oh shoot, there's another cursed one. I didn't see him. Lemonade would be actually helpful. Now we just got done complaining about the scar, but should I really grab it? No, we're just gonna skip out on it. We'll grab a tree, though. Ooh, a spoon? A baby with spoons? That'd be funny. Always crits when hitting burning targets. This would be perfect with a, screaming sausage. And it goes with health? Nah. We can't realistically do that. Ooh, cute monkeys actually be really good. Because it'll help us get some sort of, like, regen going on for us. We'll take the melee as well. We decrease our luck, but getting HP and regen is kind of nice with alien magic. I think we'll go for it. I think that'll be fine. Bum 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 bum. I wish we could increase our harvest, but we cannot. It is at the whims of the shop. Well, we might not be able to catch him, but we can catch that one. Darn. Couldn't get the loot alien. I don't want to risk it. He was way too fast and behind all those enemies. Alright, we'll grab those two, do another roll. Gummy Berserker, attack speed and range. I don't really care about our range, and attack speed is nice, but not at the cost of armor. That's kind of scary to me. I think we're good here. Actually, wait, we could do attack speed here for with the banner. I kind of like that, and bring our attack speed back up, because it's in the negatives. How many slots do we have? Okay, 5 slots. We're only missing one stick for a slot. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Cool. Going to bed, Dusty? Alright, have a good night, dude. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Hope you sleep well. I'll catch you later. Bop, 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 bop. We could grab these two for the melee damage. Yeah, we'll increase our melee damage, I guess, but it does decrease our harvesting, unfortunately. And farewell. Yeah, hopefully I can start the stream earlier tomorrow. We can play Silk Song and get a lot of hours into it. This was kind of a more like a make sure I show up stream, because I wanted to do something today. No, shoot, that actually hurt. So did that. I want to get that loot alien, but there is no way I'm risking my life for that. Actually, Sad Tomato might be a move. Actually, yeah, Sad Tomato would really help with our HP like our regeneration situation. Attack speed, crit chance, and range. Yeah, I'll take the poisonous tonic. Okay, that's fine. Hey, we got him. I'm actually kind of surprised we got him so quickly. Okay, we're doing okay. I wish we can get dodge, but I don't think that's really going to be possible. We just need to stick to our sticks. There we go. Lost duck? Yes, please. Oh shoot, a cursed sharp tooth? It is still primitive, technically. And now we'll stick to the sticks. I could do a coral. Yeah, I'll do a coral. Coral doesn't really have anything negative. Rage isn't going to be a big deal for us. And if I can... At some points I will be able to just kind of sit there. So if I ever need a regen, I think that'll help actually. Especially like the first second or two of the round, I can sit there. Which will help speed our recovery from Sad Tomato. I love and hate Sad Tomato, because it takes away 50% of your HP. But like, Sad Tomato can also be really good if, like as an emergency item, if you're running through your, well, your run, and you have no form of regen, and it kind of pops up, it's definitely a good emergency tool. If you're desperate for HP. I mean, we'll take it in case we get scared sausage. But aside from that, I don't really need it. It's kind of just sitting there existing. Alright. We'll take penguin. I'm not gonna take jelly, actually. We'll take the treasure map and the beanie. More sticks for us. Big sticka. Big sticka. Big steak. Alright, we're good with that. One more steak. And then we're rocking. Oh yeah, I can sit for a little bit, because we have... Where is it? Wait, did I not? Oh yeah, it's coral. There we go. That's what I like to see. Actually, now we're just chilling. Look at his smug look, because he knows he's chilling. He's like, this is easy mode. Until we actually get hit by those things. So let's not die to that. That'd be embarrassing. Oh, there's a cursed one. But he came up too late. I didn't see him. We don't need landmines, honestly. I might as well just take the money instead, even if it's not a whole lot. Let's see. This one can give us more damage potential with bone dice. We love a gambling baby. Gotta start them young, you know? Lumberjack shirt. It's not really needed, but we can take it. Dodge and knockback get taken away. We don't have any dodge to begin with. What about knockback? What's our knockback? -5. Like, I guess we might as well take the experimental baby juice. That sounds kind of morbid. Ugh. His face is all like... not sad, it's just chill? Or flat. I guess that's a flat emotion. Oh shoot, I wasn't paying attention to the timer. I was lost in thought. Wait, hold up. Wait a minute. Captain Baby? Is this gonna be the move? Wait, this actually might be the goated move of the century. Plus 6 damage. Well, that's the thing. Actually, it might not be. Never mind, I might be lying. But I do kind of want to try it for the memes. I may actually throw the game just for this, just because it'd be funny. Because mathematically speaking, if we have 24 sticks, each of those sticks get the boost of 24 times 6. Which is infinitely more, well, it's a lot more than just 25 times whatever this is. 24 slots? 23 slots. But the crit is times 2, the cooldown is 0.1. It's base... oh, that's its range. What's the base damage? The base damage is 50, and it scales off of curse on top of blade. Or, yeah, on top of damage. I really do want to see how this works. Like, really, really badly. It's gonna be a terrible idea, and I'm here for it. Ooh, we can do the Cauldron. 50% pickup range, 20% damage for 2 seconds after picking up a consumable. Oh wait, it specifically has to be a consumable though. That's not as good as I thought. I thought it was just anything, like materials. Let's see. I'd rather grab that, honestly. Defective steroids, do we want those? Yeah, it's alright. We have all our stick slots? Okay. Alright, can we poke? Can we stick them to death? Ouchies. Oh, I'm dead! I'm going to die. Okay, I can kind of go back in action. Oh no. It's actually the mobs that are getting me. If I just get enough health to tank it, we should be able to finish off the boss. No! I got greedy and I got hit by the boss. I'm so sad. That would have been so good. Why couldn't I have at least died with the sword in my hand first? I feel like it wouldn't even actually be that good, but I still wanted to try it. Damage percent, small fish. Yeah, we'll take those, why not? Not getting stat ups any other way. Stick. Yeah, we'll take stick. Take cake and bat as well. Yo, why does he have... oh, because of the fish. That's a fin. I thought it was a mohawk. Small fin for small baby. Ba, 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 ba. Ba-da-dun-dun-dun-dun. We don't need engineering. We do need stick. Always need stick. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, so it seems like Baby is, as a character, is just super vulnerable. Like the characteristics of this character is that Baby is super vulnerable and can't do anything, but is protected by just a giant circle of weapons. Like he's in a little crib or something, or like a protection pod. Or like a little nest, if you will. Yeah, we'll take that. We're gonna be down a stick, unfortunately. I don't think I need the snail. I'm not really enticed by the snail right now, especially when we have 0 speed. I don't really care to prioritize the snail. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ah, it would not let me do a cursed run, I guess. I guess that's our fate. No curses for us. For now. Alright, Terrified Onion. I always hate the Terrified Onion's eyeballs. They're so gross. I guess I'd take these over the surgery eyes, though. Because those, you actually lose your eyeballs, which is really creepy. Sticka, big sticka. I have all the stickers. Well, not yet, but we will get them. We will collect all the sticks. It is our destiny. Too poor for another stick. The struggle is real. I do kind of want that garden, though, but I'm not going to be able to get it. It would give us a place for, like, some healing. But if I just get good and don't get hit, we don't need healing, right? Ouch. If we get the captain's sword again, I want to try it. I feel like the best case scenario is a cursed captain's sword towards the end. Because then I could just sell everything. Yeah, we'll do more harvest. Do we really need any knockback? I mean, I guess we can just do alien tongue. I'm debating on the scar. No. That's alright. Debate over. Could just buy the black belt. No, let's buy these two to open up our slots. And we can actually lock the bowler hat and the black belt and get those next round. You know, one game I also really want to play, but I probably won't for a long time because of priorities, is Death Stranding 2. I wanted to play that game when it came out, but I think it's kind of far too gone at this point. I still plan on playing it though. It's on my bucket list. Speaking of bucket list, I should update my gaming list. I want that tree, but that's way too dangerous. Sticker. Okay. Range explosion. We don't have any explosion or range, so honey is useless. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. You heard Death Stranding was cool, but since it was a PlayStation exclusive, you never got the chance to. Yeah, it's a cool experience. It's definitely different from typical games. So if you're open to more experimental gamings or indie games, it'll more likely catch your attention. But if you're kind of a mainstream gamer, which I'm pretty sure you're not, I'm talking about like the people that the only games that they have are Fortnite, Call of Duty, and FIFA, and GTA. It's a different game. And a lot of people, you'll either enjoy it for what it is, or you'll hate it and think it's the dumbest thing ever. That's kind of the general vibes that I get. It's because I'm definitely not one of those like, oh, it's the greatest game ever made, but it's definitely a unique experience. And I enjoyed it. I actually, when I played it on the PlayStation, I don't think I did finish it. Well, not finish the game, but I wanted to platinum it, so I wanted 100% the game. I was doing that, and I think I missed a couple of trophies. So, like, even after I beat the game, I was still committed to the game. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum. You know what? Let's grab the captain's sword. We'll hold on to it. We've got our oh, wait, no! Wait a minute. Oh, wait, we don't have a hook, so that doesn't matter. Actually, that's fine. That's fine. You know what game I want to try? Project Zomboid. I actually have that game. Project Zomboid's a really cool game. I love how in-depth it is. But my god, it is brutal and it is so slow. Like, it is a slow game. It's one of those games where it's a time sink of a game. It's a game that's slower paced. It's more, you'll get more progress when you have longer sessions. You'll die countless times. It's a brutal game, but it's very cool. I wish there was a more streamlined version of it, if that makes sense. I like it, but it's just way too slow. Like, it takes way too much of a commitment. Especially for someone who likes to play a variety. Definitely, if I had infinite time, it would be one of those games that I wouldn't mind playing as much. But because I don't, I can't do it. But I definitely recommend looking into it if you're interested in those kind of games. I think it's still technically considered to be in early access as well. I don't know if they ever intend on making a full release or what the full release would even entail at this point. Because it's been that way for years. I kind of threw. I got really greedy and I tried to kill that highlighted enemy. How much damage did you do? You did 1,400. Okay, wait a minute. Hold up. The captain's sword might actually be... Well, actually, it's on purple as well, so it's the strongest weapon. If it's at a higher tier, that doesn't really give me an accurate information. Technically, it's not going to be the most accurate anyway, because they're all in different positions, but... Maybe there's some potential with the sword. Yeah, I actually threw that game. I'm kind of sad. Project Zomboid seems like one of those sim games, but more interactive. Yeah, it pretty much is. It's a very interactive sim game, because it tries to factor in realism, like a lot of realism. So you have a lot of little details that it's a lot of micromanaging very small details that aren't so apparent. It's like having a lot of hidden factors that you have to keep track of. Like, you have to keep track of your sound, technically. You have to keep track of windows being open. So zombies can see you inside, and then if they see you, they'll come after you. You have a stamina, you have hunger, you have water. You have also injuries as well. If you get injured, you have to bandage them up. They'll slow you down, and you get different injuries on different parts of your body. There's also different types of injuries, and the biggest one that makes it the hardest is that it's like a traditional zombie where, yeah, they run slow, but they're persistent, and if you get cross-contaminated into your bloodstream, you're basically dead. Unless you have a really super rare antidote, which, again, I think is like super rare. I've never seen one. Yeah, you're basically on a timer till death. So it's like, if you're starting casually and you're by yourself and you realize that you're infected, you might as well just GG end the game, Alt F4, and then restart it, because there's no coming back from that. Like, you're playing one of those time trial video games at that point, because eventually your guy's gonna die. You can keep moving on, but eventually you will just turn into a zombie. It's like a time trial demo disc at that point. If you're correct, it does have a solid modding community, though. Oh yeah, like, the community is just super all over that game. So if you want to get into it, it's definitely not too late. You will have plenty of people in that community, which is cool. It says something about the game itself, when you can have a community just stay alive around it for so long. And it's technically like an offline game. Actually, I guess a lot of them are. I was trying to compare it to like Path of Exile, but Path of Exile you play solo too. Do I want that? Do I want that XP? You know what, why not? Let's just get it. Just means we get our arms sooner. You definitely remember your friend spending hours on that game. He sunk like 100 hours in. How many hours do I have into it? I'm curious. Let me see. Here we go. I've got 12 hours. I didn't play it for that long. But that game is slow. But it's very, very interesting. I've got hundreds of hours on this game, Slay the Spire. What's that other game? There's another game that I have hundreds of hours into. Overwatch 1 and /2 I do as well. But it's not going to reflect properly on Steam because of the fact that, well, I mostly played on PlayStation because I didn't really have PC gaming at the time. Oh wait, no. Not that. That was the issue. Steam's not going to reflect it because I played it on Blizzard's launcher, not on Steam's launcher. Like, I don't use Steam's launcher for it. Well, what was the other game that I put a ton of hours into? On console, I put in hundreds of hours into Terraria. Balloons Tower Defense 6, I put hundreds of hours into. Blue Archive, I put tons of hours into. On my phone. Let's see. How many hours in Hollow Knight? Holy cow, I'm actually kind of surprised. Unless I left it on overnight, it says 46 hours. Either I left it on, or I really did put that many hours into it. Apparently we have 105 hours into Final Fantasy X, 10 and 10-2. Actually, no, that makes sense. It's a Final Fantasy game. Shoot, there's another game I was thinking of, and I can't remember for the life of me what it was. 145 hours into Cyberpunk. Good times. So we got Slay the Spire. What is this other game? I didn't put that many hours into Stardew Valley, 35. Not as many as I thought I would. Because I really loved Harvest Moon, but and I know it's supposed to be like a successor to that. Like kind of like a love letter, but it didn't catch me like Stardew Valley did. Not in a bad way, it's still a really good game. Why can't I find it? What other game did I sink countless hours into? It's gonna bother me. I had it in my head a second ago and then I completely dropped it. Alright, well, I think I'm just gonna have to give up on searching for it. Oh well, GG. But yeah, Slay the Spire is definitely one of them I put a lot of hours into. Oh, I put countless hours into Final Fantasy 14 of Realm Reborn. I mostly played the vanilla. I was a max crafter, level 50 crafter on all my skills, and a master botanist and miner. I could not do fishing. I freaking hate fishing with a passion. With a burning passion. I tried, man. I can't do fishing. The only time I actually did fishing was when I actually took my crafting money and I bought my ingredients when I was leveling up my cooking. That's how badly I didn't want to do fishing. At first I tried just fishing to save money and just collect money, but nope, never did that. Couldn't commit to that. Unfortunately, I never got to buy my house too. Like, that was the whole reason. I was saving up money to buy a house on my own. Because usually, like, guilds will pool their money together and then it'll be a guild house. But no, I wanted to be one of the first people to own a house. Like, that was the main goal. I wonder how much money I still have. But there's probably an inflated market now, so it's probably not that much with inflation. You definitely remember... Wait. If only your Xbox tracked all the hours in your games throughout the years, you'd be over 10k hours easy. Maybe that is a stretch, but that's a lot of days, you realized. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like I could say 10k. Because I know just for Metal Gear Online 2, when I played it at its peak, that was my, like, first multiplayer online game. I guess not counting RuneScape. But like action shooter multiplayer online, team-based online. Yeah, team-based online. I have over 1,000 hours in that. And that's actual playtime. Like, the game doesn't count your hours when you're in the menus. It's when you're actively playing a round. So I know I have well over 1,000 hours into that alone. And then there's Overwatch, which I know I have 1,000 hours in. What else? Call of Duty Zombies, I know I have over 1,000 hours into, but that doesn't get tracked either. And Monster Hunter, collectively, I played the OG Monster Hunters. I don't really play the modern ones. I definitely over 1,000 hours. Just on Monster Hunter Try, I'm pretty sure I have like 400 hours. And I think I got 100 on Unite. I think I have 100 hours on Unite. Minimum. At this point, it really just makes sense for me to, like, stream. My only regret, legit, is just not doing this, like, years ago. Because I did have a lot of good moments and memories from playing before. In the past. Oh, Peace Walker. I put so many hours into Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker as well. I don't know how many. I'd have to find it and look for it, but I'm pretty sure. I wouldn't be surprised if it did reach 100. Because I 100% that game. I'm pretty confident I did. There was no, like, official marker to say you 100% it, but I'm pretty sure I could say that I 100% it. Small fish? Yeah, we'll take small fish. Oh, and I think I have over 1,000 hours in Marvel vs. Capcom 3 Ultimate? Maybe that's a stretch, but I feel like I do have over 1,000 hours in that game. I lost all my data, so I couldn't check if I wanted to, unfortunately. I got on my PS3 and that data's gone. No book. We don't need to learn to read. I need my sticker. Give me my sticker. Not the cursed icicle. I need stick. We are missing 3 sticks. This is a problem. This is like a really bad problem, actually. I might just need to unlock these things and just roll for sticks. I mean, as long as we can survive and kill them to keep farming for money and survive, maybe I actually can stall a little bit longer. But this is definitely making me nervous, though. Ouch. Oof. Propeller hat, weapon slots. Let's see. Thick. Just what we needed. Cursed, fertile. Oh, we have a hook. I totally forgot about that. Okay, we want to keep one in the store. We'll take the terrified onion. Another sticka. Do I want to curse the tentacle or curse the stick? We can curse a stick later. We don't need a curse stick right away. Okay, no, I'm not gonna get another stick, it looks like. Maybe we curse the clover to get more dodge. That makes more sense. Because crit's gonna be really hard to upgrade. We are financially struggling for these sticks. Because I keep buying stat stuff. Like, we have a lot of items for baby. Which, honestly, still might be good, because he's got a lot of positive stats. Which is impressive. Yeah, we're good. I will say, since I'm not constantly re-rolling for sticks, the money that's usually pays for re-rolls, I'm using it on items instead. So maybe that's kind of how it's all balancing out. I'm kind of just trying to take whatever they give me and roll as little as possible. Ugh. Oh boy. Alright, 3 damage, more sticks, bunch of sticks. Do I lock this stick to try to curse it? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do this for the max HP. Alright, so far so good. Oh boy, that was terrifying. Piggy bank! What wave is it? Maybe. Maybe we can get some use out of it. Hey, cursed acid. Every ranged weapon's 5th projectile has 3 projectiles. No. Let's take those and try to just save our money by using the piggy bank. I need to make sure I know what next major event is, if it's going to be a boss or a wave. A horde, I mean. And I need to know when that wave is going to come, so that way I don't, like, work prepared for it. We should be able to handle normal waves for a while, it seems like. Until we get to those special waves. Wait, come back! Got him. Oh my. Well, that's a lot that we missed, but we survived, and that's what's important. We don't need the landmines, we'll take the money. Even though it's like 8 material. I'll take the sticka, because it's cheap. I'll take these two things, because they're cheap. We'll try to curse this? Should we try to curse the vigilante ring? And the crown? Let's see if we can save up and get more money from the piggy bank. We got 59 coins. Or material. Oh shoot, hold on. Oh, I have to wait till next round. I need to look at the next wave. I need to remember to do that at the end of the wave. Ooh. Ouch. That was scary. I don't know if I should do this. Wait a minute, hold up. Okay, no, never mind. We have no armor, that's the problem. I don't like having this with no armor. I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna throw. Oh, well, we got a cursed crown. I don't think we're getting this stuff cursed anytime soon. I need to catch up on leveling. More HP, more harvesting? Harvesting this late, is that even gonna be worth it? I don't think that's a good call, to be honest. Actually, wait, it can be because of our... Actually, no, that might be. Because harvesting also gives us XP. Let me see. Let's see. Material and XP at the end of the wave. Yes. More HP for health? 10% more health. I don't like that. No, let's not do that. As much as I hate to say it. Let's see. Do we want bone dice? Bone dice is kind of cheap. We can do that. That's fine. We'll take smooth fish. I'll lock in the frozen heart. We'll use the rest of our money to like, kind of just invest. And we got like 40, 50 coins. Oh shoot, it's a boss. I mean, I'm glad I upgraded anyway. I keep forgetting to check. I don't think we're gonna kill the boss. We might be able to if I tried, but I'm just too scared to try, honestly. Especially after picking up Patrick. Actually, wait a minute. Hold up, we might be able to get him. We also don't really have much sustain, which is what scares me. If I get hit, like... Oh, shoot. That's what I was terrified of. if I can just get my health back up, I can finish him off. Ah, jeez. This is getting way too scary. No! Oh my gosh, that sucks. I thought we were home free. That was actually a really good run. I just messed up. Like, we could have killed him, but at the same time I had no sustain. Like, I had no regen. So I should have probably just played it safe. If I just committed to playing safe and just running away and letting the boss go, we would have made it. I think that's what makes it worse, is like we could have actually made it past that wave. Okay, I think we're getting a horde wave on wave 12. I saw like right as I pushed enter. I remember to look at the last second. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, oh. Oh shoot, Burakusa, I'm so sorry. I don't know when you sent that, but it was probably a while ago. I didn't even see your message. I'm so sorry. Well, I hope you're doing well if you're still here. What do I want? We want the stick. Oh shoot, I thought we purchased that. Let's actually say that. Still here? Okay, okay. Yeah, my bad. Hope you're doing well. Now we're good. Alright, let's move on to the next round. Finished the third day of your most recent job. Nice, how'd it go? I didn't get to grab them. More stick. Oh wait, we don't want gun. Baby, don't get gun. 4 more consecutive days it was busy. Well, hopefully the time went by. Usually when you're busy, time ends up going a little bit faster. Go. We'll start the curse. No turrets are needed. We'll do the cute monkey, the whistle. We have a stick slot, so we'll grab stick, bag. We'll save the scar. I'm gonna grab the scar. And also congrats on your job, too. I'm assuming when you said third day, like, you just started it recently, so congrats to that. Alright, we'll grab this guy. Maybe I should wait till we get a fish hook to curse. Actually, no, I feel like the sooner the better. Because if you start cursing, then items in the shop can still be cursed. We'll grab 2 sticks first before we start buying items. We'll grab the tentacle. Do I want to lock on the cake? I mean, it's just 3 HP. Nah, we'll just let it roll. I was debating on, do I hold it let it take up a roll slot, or do I just let it roll? Let it go and and see what else we can get. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum. No engineering. We're not an engineer, baby. We're not a child prodigy. We're just simple stick, baby. I guess I can take the knockback. It's not the greatest thing, but it's something. We got a weapon slot, so another stick. And then missile. Missile stick for the missile, baby. Hey, Nazo. How are you doing? Welcome. Three, two, one. Okay, that was a pretty good round. That was a pretty quiet round, which is actually still a good round. Nothing really special occurred. We can actually take these. Those are some good options. We'll take the scared sausage just to see if anything can be made with it, but I'm not expecting a whole lot from it. Oh shoot. Don't have much of a way to recover right now either. Okay, we got some of our health back. There we go. Oh, well, welcome home. Glad you get to relax. What's for dinner? Another stick. We got 6 curse and we ain't getting a whole lot from it. It's kind of a weak curse that we got going on. We could do eye surgery, but I really don't think there's a reason for that. Like, it's not worth the 92 material for it. We can get black belts and the beanie. That'll be fine. I'll lock in this. Do we want harvesting? -1 armor. I really don't like the -1 armor, but it might be the move. Well, we're still we're going in wave 9. There's a horde on wave 12. Yeah, let's do that. We'll grab the harvesting. Leftover barbecue. Ooh. Oh shoot, that reminds me. I gotta season and marinate the ribs I have in my fridge. I thawed them out yesterday because I couldn't season them. Make some barbecue ribs, that'll be nice. I've also got rice too. So I'll barbecue ribs and rice maybe tomorrow or something. Or like, I'll start the marination tomorrow. so maybe in like the next day or so. I've also got this Chipotle chicken marinating in my fridge that I gotta cook. I actually made the sauce slash marinade by on my own from scratch. And I didn't know what I was doing, so... And it tastes pretty good for what I did. So I'm kind of looking forward to giving it a shot. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Alright, we got 11, so... Let's do that. Perfect. Can we grab... Yeah, we can grab all 3, actually. Perfect. Oh, wait, no, we... Oh, I miscalculated. Alright, that's fine. We got a lot of items, though, so... This is actually really good. Boop. Boop with the snoop. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Could I sit here and go? Actually, no, I can't, because they're gonna throw slashes at me. I gotta keep moving. There we go. Hold on. Bum 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 bum. Okay, there we go. 2 weapon slots. Head injury. The poor baby's got a head injury. Sunken bell, missile and salt water. Coffee. Garden. Can we get another stick? Yeah, another stick. We'll grab the white flag because it's unique. We'll get it out of the pool. How do I have 12 weapons? So... Baby? Because baby. Yeah. So standard is 6 weapons. However, baby has a special ability where you're allowed to have 24 weapons. Up to. So I can reach up there. So we'll have 24 sticks hopefully by the end of this. You had barbecue 2 days ago and you still have leftovers? Nice. Do like a big bulk barbecue. I like doing that sometimes. Even if I make 1 rack of ribs, usually it will last me a couple of days. It's always nice to have basically meal prepping or bulk cooking. The Chipotle chicken I have marinating is actually a couple of pounds, so it should last me, it should make me a few meals. I can't make too much or else I'll get tired of it. I always gotta make something different, which kind of sucks. I wish I was one of those people that could just eat one thing that just happens to be a balanced meal and just eat that over and over again. Like people oats or something. Actually, there is technically human kibble. There are recipes for that. Do I want celery tea? No, because next wave is the horde wave, isn't it? Alright, I'm risking it. I may have thrown this game by clicking on that. Because we're going to a horde wave. chance to double value of picked up materials, luck, engineering, and damage. I don't like the damage. Don't care for the engineering. Luck is nice, but not really needed at this point right now. Probably not. I probably don't want to worry about the metal detector. It's also really expensive. How do I have 12 weapons? I've got 14 weapons. Because I keep buying sticks. Hamburger, hot dogs, chickens, and brats. Nice! So you got the whole grill platter. I don't think we'll be able to kill the horde in time. Because if we're already struggling in the beginning, they're just going to spawn much faster towards the end. I may have thrown this game. I might switch characters just to jazz it up. You know, change of scenery. I don't know how that looked on your guys' end, but that was terrifying. I thought I was dead. I had to constantly run the perimeter of the whole map. That was actually very scary. Oh yeah, Captain Sword again. I'm still grabbing it. I probably should have grabbed the coral and the lure first. Oh well. Well. Oh well. Elite appears on 15, so we got a couple of waves. It lasts for 4 days. That's awesome. Oh, it's these little fish guys that summon those dots. I was wondering who it was. Nice. Good wave. 2 weapon slots. How did our weapons do, by the way? Where's our sword? This one did 2200. Huh. Maybe the captain's sword might be the move? Oh shoot, I didn't need to do that. Oopsies. Oh well. Actually, I don't know. The sword's pretty slow. Does it increase speed or just damage? Deals 25% more damage for every free weapon slot you have available. I don't think it'd be a smart move to do that with Baby. But I'm still so curious about it. You know what? I know what I'll do. We'll get to wave 20, beat it, go to endless, and then do it. That way we could still not waste the run, not throw the run just for entertainment. And we still get to see what happens. See how well it does. another stick. How much damage is this stick doing? 1200? Wait, come back! Oh my goodness. He almost killed me in like one shot. That was terrifying. How much armor do we have? 12 armor, mind you. But we have no dodge, which definitely does not help. Okay, I don't like you guys. Any monsters that throw slashes I don't like. Because they usually hurt, too. Yeah, we can do that. That's basically free. I don't have any curses. I want to curse this thing. Okay. This one? We have armor when we stand still, but I'm too scared to stand still. Do we have... We have one garden. I'll take the plant. It's cheap. Regen. And we don't even have... Oh, we have lifesteal, but we really don't have lifesteal. Basically non-existent, so... I might as well just pick up the regen. All right, this build has solid potential to actually make it to the end, which is pretty nice. We didn't get to do a cursed build like I wanted to, but honestly, you know, as long as we get to the end, I'm okay. I don't think we're gonna get a cursed captain sword, so I'm just gonna... Oh, shoot. 3,300? Oh, maybe the captain sword won't be worth it. Looks like they're all starting to catch up now. Yeah, it's okay. That's gonna be for fun anyway. Did we do more trees or crit chance? What's our crit chance anyway? 9%? We got 19 healing out of it. It's not a whole lot, but like, we do technically get something. It's definitely not really worth it, though. We'll pick it up anyway. That's fine, we'll just let it reroll. I love the sticks just annihilating the boss. Wonderful. Although we're very glass cannony too, so I gotta be careful of that. It's kind of why I was debating on getting the trees, just so we get a little bit more trees for healing. Because that's kind of what I was using to heal us, primarily. These are the fruits. The fruta. Ouch. I don't always need them, but I always appreciate them when they're just lying on the floor and we take a hit. Speed and dodge, but we lose armor and HP. HP I'm willing to. Armor is spooky. Our speed, yeah, let's take it. Baby well on a jetpack, that sounds good actually. Do I want a thunder sword for the fun of it? That'll be victory lap weapon. Maybe I'll just grab it now. Actually, no, that's trash. Yeah, no, because I have no elemental. That's actually really bad for this character. More dodge for exchange for armor. Yeah, dodge is kind of the thing that I want at this point. Dodge is the thing that's gonna save us. Dang, we're not gonna get we're not gonna max out on 24. We still have 4 more and we're on wave 18. Kinda makes me sad. Ooh, crystal actually might be good. As long as because we're kind of a glass cannon anyways. So not getting hit. Yeah, that's actually good. What's our crit chance? 12? Yeah, we can take the crit. We can take insanity. Insane baby. We can be a crazy baby. What are the odds of the swords right next to each other? Or is that intentional? Yeah, if we do things correctly, we should rarely be getting hit. You can't just, like, hold W into the enemy. You have to gently walk around their perimeter and circle them. This is kind of towards the end of the game, so we don't really need this. Actually, we could use it to try to get to our last thingy. I doubt we'll make it, though. Do I want bait? No, I'm too scared for bait, actually. Yeah, I'm way too scared for bait. We have 3 weapon slots I need to fill. Let's see if we can get our last 2 weapon slots before wave 20. Or 3. Our last 3 weapon slots. But I doubt we'll be able to. But we'll give it an honest try. Yeah, I'm appreciating that dodge. Did I pick up the crystal? I don't remember. I think we did. Ouch. Yeah, that barricade was useless. I have not stopped moving. Honestly, it's not even worth sitting still. Oh, crud. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. No, we don't need that. Nope. We only got 1. Well, that's useless. I'm not doing that. Not at the last wave anyway. Like, I wouldn't... Or, yeah, I wouldn't do that for the last wave. Oh, now we get our fish hook? Thanks, game. I appreciate it. Alright, let's see if we can get... Stick? A cursed snowball. Cool. Don't need it. We could get more dodge. I'll take dodge. Gecko, great. At the end of the game. Yeah, that barricade was useless. Stick! Can we get 2 more stickers, please? Okay, can we get 1 more sticker? 1 more stick? No. Unlucky. Well, we tried. We'll go endless so we can do the captain's sword after this. If we live. Oh god. Big if, by the way. Big if. I gotta get one of these guys out fast. Oh boy. Ah! Oh man. Oh, that made me sad. Alright, let's take a break from baby. I'm so sad. They did not go well. I'm still not used to the bosses. I'm like brand new to all these creatures. And their attack patterns are insane. Who do I want to play? One curse when you level up. Let's see. Who seems like a really fun character to play? That's not baby. We could do Soldier 76. Saber, he could be fun, but like at the end of the game. You kind of have to really struggle and try. We could do Wildling. Basically just primitive baby. This scales up with our leveling up, but our leveling up is pretty basic still. It's still base tier. There's no alternative to it. We start with the stick, so the best thing to do is probably stay with stick. Because we can't go above tier 2. And I don't think any of these do any better on tier 2. Maybe Sharp Tooth for lifesteal. It does say that we get lifesteal with primitive weapons. So we could do lifesteal build, because we already have 30% plus. Focus on lifesteal and then focus on HP. So it'd be kind of like a vampire tank. Yeah, I think we can do a vampire tank build. I think that actually might work. We could do a stick build, which is what I did before. I didn't have primitive as the, or not the primitive, but the, what is it called? Sabertooth? The sharp tooth? When I beat the original map with this character, it was just a stick build. But the stick build won't be as impressive as baby's stick build, so I want to try something else. If it doesn't work out, I'll just stay with stick. Can we get harvesting? Yeah. Since we're in the beginning, I kind of want to focus on harvesting. We'll grab stick for now. Alien worm and penguin. We'll do alien worm. Lumberjack and propeller hat. Yeah, we'll take those. More harvest. We'll take these two because they're cheaper. Can we get one more primitive weapon, maybe? No. Oh well, that's unfortunate. I wanted to at least hold 6. I'm being kind of greedy. We don't really need that 6th one for this wave. What I really should be getting is luck and harvest. Mostly harvest. take luck. We can do life steal or legs. Let's do legs. Sometimes I forget about speed and it gets forgotten, and then the next thing I know, I can't run away from the monsters. We can do hedgehog. We lose regen with hedgehog, but we do more damage. Yeah, I'll take all these. They're all cheap. Cheap, nice cheap upgrades. We do lose out on another weapon, but I think we'll be able to manage. Do I want to do cursed? I don't want to do cursed. I'm a little disappointed about that cursed. Because, like, I tried for it and I got nothing out of it. So I was a little sad about that. Dodge is actually kind of important, so I'll start working on that. That's a really important stat that sometimes I kind of forget about. Because I'm so focused on getting the build right. Dodge and harvest, melee, yeah, we can do that. Hey, sticker. Ah, you know what? Fine. I can't believe I'm doing this. Another one? Maybe it is our destiny to be a cursed wildling. Melee damage? How are we doing? We could go for another roll, but honestly, tier 2 forearms is not bad. Yeah, we'll take that, take Alien Worm, take the Peaceful Bee. We can save for these as well. What else is anything unique? Just lifesteal with primitive weapons. And you start off with a stick. Can't equip weapons above tier 2. Yeah, that's fine. Our life steal's at -1. That is not looking too good. Hang on. So these are 50-50 and these are 100. So what I should be doing is start working on life steal skills or points. Investing in those. Because that's how that build's supposed to go. How do you have negative lifesteal? So there are... You start out at 0, and all the stats can actually go positive or negative. And depending on what items you purchase, some items have negative impacts on them, and when you purchase them, then it stacks. Actually, what weapon is it? Or item? Yeah, so plant here, because I had 0 lifesteal, I purchased the plant, which gives me +3 regen, but it also gives me -1 lifesteal, so now I have -1. That's basically it. Ooh, we can do crit chance as well. Does this get affected by crits? No, it's just lifesteal added for every missing percentage. It does add to crit though. So do you lose health when you attack? No, that's the fortunate part. It's not that busted. It just, there are some stats where if they go negative, they do affect you, but there's other stats such as lifesteal where if you go negative, it won't affect you. I'm like HP regen. If you go negative, it's not going to take HP from you. It just stays at 0 and you just have to get a lot more points just to start getting it into the positives. However, like negative damage, your attacks deal 2% less damage. This and the negative actually does impact you. And then crit chance, if you get negative crits, it's 0, but just a deeper 0. And then armor, if it's negative, you take more damage. So, it just depends on the stat. What's our attack speed at -3? So let's put that in the positive. We don't have damage, but we have a purple HP here, which is kind of nice. Do I re-roll, or do I just take the HP? Or we can take the lifesteal. It's tier 2, but it is lifesteal. Actually, we'll take the lifesteal. We kind of need that. And lifesteal's a little bit harder to upgrade. And we have 40 HP, which is actually okay. Even though it was tier 3, which was tempting, tier 2, lifesteal will work. Which weapons do I want? Let's actually bring the stickers together. Now, the stickers are doing work, actually. Alright, we're just gonna try this sharp tooth build. If it fails, then we know to go for a stick build next time. Do I have enough for these? Yeah, I'll grab those. Another stick, technically? Yeah, we can combine these. That way we don't lose our sharp tooth slots. Bone dice. Yeah, we'll take bone dice, actually. We can do that. What do we mostly want? Lifesteal and, I guess, HP, right? He doesn't need HP directly, but, you know, it'll give us more use with lifesteal. We'll see. We'll take the fertilizer as well. Fertilizer early on will still be really nice. I'll take armor. We definitely need some armor. Campfire for the wadling? Feels appropriate, somehow. What's our speed at? 6? I guess we can take it. I don't know if we absolutely needed it, but I do like me some HP regen. My gosh, those things are tanky. Let's see. What would I like to use this purple upgrade for? Speed, attack speed, armor, normal running speed, and harvest. Dodge would be nice. I guess we'll just take armor. Dodge would have been what I really preferred. A cursed bumblebee. I'll take the cursed bumblebee. We'll actually take a broken mouth as well. We'll lock that in. It's kind of hard to get lifesteal, actually. Lifesteal might not be the actual strategy. To be fair, I don't think I haven't really been focusing on it. I'm used to focusing on lifesteal. That's probably what I should have done with our tier 3 upgrade. If we're trying to go for a lifesteal build. I might just have to switch to stick. Although I'm pretty sure it's keeping us alive. Let me see. Oh, it doesn't tell us how much life it gives us. 14, 10, 12, 19, 18, 27. 27-ish. That's strong. Let's see. No, let's try to commit to the sharp tooth. We'll take our bumblebee, our broken mouth, vest. Frozen heart would be nice too. We don't. I mean, it's actually no, it wouldn't be. It'd be convenient if we had it in our pocket already. But we don't, like, actually need it. It's kind of a waste of money. How much armor do we have? 8? Yeah, I'll hold on to that. Yeah, the knife is keeping us alive. The sharp teeth. And that's why I wanted more HP. If we get max dodge, that'll be really nice. Bum, bum, bum. We'll take the tier 3 lungs. Wait, what? Oh wait, we can't do over tier 2, I forgot. I was wondering why we couldn't buy it. We could do a lure. We'll do those two, that's fine. We'll just bring our money over to the next round. Kinda need a little more speed. Darn, I couldn't get him. Yeah, we can increase our crit chance. Baby gecko? And it's not like it's really needed. But I guess we'll grab 2. Ooh, Finn is perfect. With its sharks, or with its lifesteal. Alright, we got an elite this round. So hopefully we can like go toe to toe with him. Nope, I don't think we can. Oh boy. We'll get a little bit more speed. We're slowing down a little bit. Wave 13, I don't know if we should get that at this point. Stickers actually might have been the call. It's okay. The big issue is that can't level them up. I can't level up our sharp teeth. Honestly, this actually isn't very good because it's so hard. There's so little opportunities to level up lifesteal versus just leveling up damage. Because with our damage we have 7. I guess actually they're about even. I have been kind of focusing on dodge. Which, no regrets. And life for HP regen, we have quite a bit. Yeah, we'll take black belt. And we'll move on from here. After this, we got another elite. You're still here? Oh shoot, I thought you fell asleep or something. What are you doing up so late? You're still playing Final Fantasy 13, gotcha. That game's got you hooked. What are you gonna play next when you're done with that game? Oh boy. No! Stay alive, wildling. Yeah, this isn't looking too great. I miss my sticks. More dodge, yes please. You just want to fight this boss and then you're going to continue 13-2? Okay. So you'll still work and finish 13-2. It's so easy compared to 13, you just wanted a challenge. You got an itching for a challenge. Can we do anything with Scared Sausage? I mean, we don't immediately kill them quickly, so I guess Scared Sausage can do something. I don't know if we can really be a statue for all that much, but let's see if we can give it a try. We'll do Ritual. I'm gonna hold on to Snail. Ooh, and another baby gecko. Will luck really do anything for us around? Actually, luck technically increases the drop rate for fruits. Now, if it's worth it, I don't think so. I'm not really sure. Oh my goodness. We might not be able to defeat the boss, however, we can survive the wave. And honestly, that's kind of still a big win. This may just be a survivor build, not so much of a killer build. We just need more speed so we can run away. Do guerrilla tactics of hit and run. One second. Okay. What's our dodge at? Yeah, I want more dodge. Can never have too much dodge until you reach 60. Vibe till you sleep now, it's late. It is pretty late. I'll probably play till midnight and then go to sleep. At least the 3-hour mark. We're almost there. Thanks, Marin. You have a good night. Send me video, but the spirit of 13's combat is so energetic and fast-paced. Much more second-by-second planning of properly debuffing. So it's just real-time, like fast-paced real-time. 13-2 feels easy because you don't... Because there's no time. The enemies don't have as much depth. Maybe they just wanted to streamline it. We want snail, baby gecko, gentle alien. Do we really want luck at this point? I'm just gonna get rid of the lucky charm. I'll just take the propeller hat. I'll settle for the propeller hat instead. Because I don't want to lose our... I don't want to do -2 melee damage. I kind of want to keep our damage. Hold on. Precise. So we are losing 3% crit chance. That's fine. No, I think stick is probably the best bet for this build. It can still work with sharp tooth, but like there's too much stat deviation that I can't seem to work with it very well. I don't have the money to increase its crit properly, to maximize the crit value, to maximize lifesteal value. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. And honestly, it seems like the stick can do the most at a tier 2 state. Sharptooth might be good if you upgrade it more. Yeah, because like when it's tier 2, it's 65%. So probably when you get it to a tier where it uses 100% of your lifesteal, then it becomes worth it. But because of the tier 2 lockdown, I think stick is probably your only real logical move. Because at this point, I just have to run away and survive. Like, I can't really fight back all too much. I thought we died. Ball and chain is trash, in my opinion. Well, it looks like we can't even go any faster than that anyway, so maybe I should have done ball and chain. No, I don't like locking myself down like that. We can just use reflex to increase our speed. Starfish at this stage of the game, no thank you. Another stick. Bum, 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 bum. How are they doing stat wise? 25, 28, 28, 27. See, but that's the thing, is the stick is keeping up with all of these and actually beating is it beating a couple of them? No, it's it's still keeping up with them, and it's not even using its ability. If we stacked all the sticks, its damage would be more, and then I could just focus on increasing our melee damage, and every increase would just go 100% to this, and I could put, instead of struggling to put lifesteal skills in, the 8 here, I could just put it all in melee damage. So, yeah, stick is actually a better call. Have a good night, Linux. Thanks for hanging out. Keyboard ASMR. Oh yeah, I forget you guys can hear my keyboard. I tried to set it up to where you couldn't, but it didn't work out perfectly. And it actually seems to be okay. People like the keyboard. The clicky clacky. Should put ASMR tag on my channel. Yeah, have a good night, Linux. Let's see. We do have stick still. You know what? We'll put these together. Pick up the stick. We'll call it a day. It's still technically more damage. Even if it's not uniform. Spyglass is not as effective. For 85 coins, I don't think we can get real savings off of that. Dodge and knockback. What's our dodge at? I don't like losing dodge, but more HP might actually be nice and plausible. Yeah, let's see. Where's our attack speed? 17%. Defective steroids. It is cheaper. I don't want to lock into everything. I do kind of want to do some sort of rolling. I think this is fine. Try to see if we can get the money to get those. That pod did not want to be destroyed. I think it was a red pod, and it seemed like it had significantly more HP. Oh shoot, these guys are like... I might actually die. They lead their shots, which is crazy. I should have died. I genuinely should have died. Holy cow, that was terrifying. I guess more lifesteal? Because technically our build is lifesteal. Our crit chance will be lowered, but... HP, damage, armor, speed. Yeah, I'll take that. I don't think we're going to be able to sit still for statue to be useful. Like, it's not gonna work. What's our armor at? 11? For 5% more attack speed? That doesn't seem all that great. I'll do it. Hey, Burst Pussa. Oh no! Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah. Let's do a different character. But yeah, for this one, next time I come around, it's the stick build. That's basically it. Who do I want to do? Ogre's actually kind of a fun character. Like, he really encourages you to just have one big meaty weapon. Luck is kind of interesting too. Should I do luck? Let's see. Because he gets his rock. Luck modifications are increased. Chance to deal damage. Damage to a random enemy. Pick up a material. Low speed and low XP gain. Okay. So I think I know what to do with this guy. Big meaty claws. If I can, I would like to go... Oh, technically that actually is influenced by luck. Wait a minute, the flute might be something. Or the loot. The flute or the loot. Hitting an enemy that has less than 60% health gives us 10% chance to charm them for 8 seconds. Hit an enemy that takes 10% more damage for the next 3 seconds. Max 30%. I think, what does charming do? Do they fight for us for 8 seconds? That one does range and 10%. This one does melee and 10%. I think we should do the flute. Lucky flute. So basically a music weapon gives more luck. That's what it seems like they did the build. It's not that it gives more luck, it's it stacks or it scales with luck. So the more luck points you have, the more damage it does. So you can see right there it says 17%, or it says 17 and it's green. And the 5 is over here grayed out. The 5 is its base stat, but because the combination of Lucky's 10% luck, or 10% of his luck, which is literally 10% of 100, which is 10, gets added over here, which is, I guess it adds up to 17 somehow. I don't know where the other 2 points are coming from, because I don't think he gets any more range. But yeah, that's pretty much it. It's basically telling you what this weapon scales with. If you want to increase its damage, you got to increase these stats. Make mythical weapons get better over time. It's the best way for like better over time is just scaling stats. There actually used to be a really busted combination in earlier builds of the game, back like in 1.0, where you would get the piggy bank and then the pad, and you would save your money, and your money would compound over and over, which would make your pad stronger, which gave you more health, and your health would scale upwards exponentially, and then you had potato gun, which scaled with your HP. So as your HP went up, your damage went up, and it just broke the game. But they patched that out. Ooh, we could do a flute and loot? Do a little flute-loot combination? I think that's pretty cool, a little flute-loot combo. And then it is a projectile, so I will get Pierce. But for your tower defense? Oh, yeah, that's true. You could do that. Ouch. Getting sniped by the flute. It looks kind of like a lightning bolt. I kind of like the design. It looks really cool. No, I couldn't get the tree. Flute loot. Yep. I loot with the flute loot. More luck, yes please. We should also probably do dodge. Dodge is still just an important stat all around. We should probably do harvesting too, huh? XP gain is slowed and attack speed is slowed. That's kind of why I like the rock, because rock gives you defense. You do slow down in your speed, but you're not really much of an attacker. You're more of just to hold them off until they explode with your luck. We need harvesting, actually. I think that should be the priority right now. After we get our weapons, I guess. Because I was focusing on the weapons. I really don't need that pierce, but I'm being kind of greedy. I guess if I just do full loop build, then the pierce will actually work. Let's hold off on luck, actually. We'll go for harvest first. I really wanted the luck, but I'm glad the harvest came out. Okay. That should be good. We can do dangerous bunny. Attack speed and range. What's his attack again? Negative 60. Let's not worry about that stat. That's nerfed, so... we don't need to worry about his attack speed. Because most of his attack is going to be through his luck tools anyway, so we need, like, Cyber Ball and... oh, shoot. What's the other one? It's not mouse. Oh, elephant. We need Cyber Ball and elephant. Baby elephant. Those are what we really need. If we can get geckos, that would be great. Alright, we'll do a cursed luck. What's the character's name again? Hold on. Do I bring up our damage percent? Because it's in the negatives. Nope, more harvest. I'm gonna grade it out. Yeah, it's just lucky. Cursed lucky. 1 max HP for every armor with slower attack speed. Yeah, we'll do Stone Skin. Stone Skin will actually be really nice. Another dangerous bunny? Yes, please. That's pretty lucky, I would say. Trees are actually kind of nice too because they give you more loot or materials. More materials means more chances to attack an enemy. And potential chests. Alright, looks like we're doing a cursed lucky run. So, we'll try to collect some curses. Okay, so once they are converted, it looks like they disappear. But it doesn't look like they drop materials, so that might not actually be a good idea to do. I don't know. Maybe it's actually worth it. I don't know. We could start working on our dodge. That would be nice. Let's start working on our dodge a little bit. Crit damage. Actually, we could bring our damage back up to neutral. I think that's actually kind of a nice call. We'll fill up our weapon slots, so we have 6 for 6. And then we can pick up our trees and the baby gecko, and then get the stone skin next round. Critical chance to heal. I don't think I should be going for that. Crit's not what we're going to be focusing on. We need things that have to do with luck. Same with spicy sauce. I don't think I should be saving for spicy sauce. We don't have any armor, but I could save for the wheelbarrow. Let's do the wheelbarrow. Oh no, they do drop, it looks like they do drop loot, even if they're converted. So then never mind then. I do like that they build, that they added weapons for luck. So that way Lucky actually had some weapons he can use. It's kind of nice, because before I would just use rock. And rock wouldn't scale with it. I just used it for the defense. It had good knockback, and it was already slow to begin with. And then plus it gave him armor. Pickup range increase and damage? Pickup range is actually kind of nice. Ooh, Cyberball, that's what we were looking for. Wandering Bot is... it could be a thing. It could contribute. Now let's start adding some armor. I did kind of want Harvest. Let's see. Let's grab these and the little muscly dude. I know we've been wanting the stone skin for a bit, but I'd rather grab those so we can re-roll here. Do we have any speed? We don't. But we could just hold on to the power generator and the bone dice, so we can do... That's a good combo for the bunny, so we can do a couple of bone dice free rolls with the bone dice and the dangerous bunny. I don't think the loots are doing much. I might just swap the loots for the flutes and just run around fluting. He picks up all the money. And no, the bot doesn't pick up the money. The bot slows down enemies around you. But you can have... Or are you talking about the gecko? The gecko is what picks up the money for us. You want 3 currencies? That's a lot of currencies. Material and harvesting. Do I want to deal with this? We're still kind of early. I can deal with the starfish. Maybe. What's our speed at? 0? Let's get some speed up. Okay, let's take these 2 and get rolling. Oh, I guess I could have gotten the harvesting. No, that's fine. I think we have more than enough. Chance to find extra items in crates. I wish I knew how many crates we found. Ooh, we need the shady potion for sure. And we can actually do reroll price decrease. We could do the finding extra crates, but I don't really care for that right now. Alright, that's fine. I'm good with this, actually. Ah, yes, the gecko and his car insurance. True. He's here to get me my money. Everybody needs a tiny gecko in their pocket. Bum 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 bum. Flute him! Flute him to death! Got him. Shoot, maybe I should have gotten the treasure chest map. The treasure map. We got a few chests here that were dropping. Oh well. I just didn't know how much of a priority it would actually be, but I guess early on you do want to get it because the earlier the better. Regular and then 1 premium? What is the premium currency going to do as opposed to the regular? Ugh. It's kind of one thing I don't like about mobile games. They have like several currency systems. In a normal game where like real money can't transfer into an actual currency is one thing to me, but I don't know. I think I'm just traumatized by multiple currencies in a game because of mobile games. Because they want to have like 5 different currencies. And it's just like, why? Like, it doesn't make the game more fun. So we don't want to do attack speed. Normal speed is 20%. Oh, we should get our armor up. There was armor there. There's luck here. No, I want to get armor. Actually, dodge. I kind of forgot about our dodge. We only have 6% dodge. He can be used as a buy and you obtain a small amount defeating a boss. Oh, so it's probably like a prestige currency, I'm assuming. Ooh, panda? That's huge. Lucky panda. That's really nice. We have exactly $0. How's our flutes and loots doing? 500, 28, or 208, 208, 80, 400. Yeah, it looks like... Oh, I guess the loot is good for harvesting initially. Like, you can... If you get... Because it has support as well. On top of musical. Because musical gives you luck. But the flutes only have musical. Loots have musical and support. Well, we're not doing a loot run. If we were doing a loot run, we could do rip and tear, but we're not doing a loot run. Same with mastery. Yeah, these all don't really apply to us, actually. The flute does, though. Oh, yeah, I picked up glass cannon. That's why our armor's down the drain right now. We'll do plant as well. Dang, we're not getting a whole lot of... Actually, we did get a cyber ball. We have a cyber ball, at least. But we're looking for baby elephant as well. This build still seems pretty solid so far. Like, we're keeping up with the waves. And then they give you the special currency, but you have to spend it in the mandatory tutorial. True. Not only are you forced to go through the tutorial, but you're forced to spend the premium currency in the tutorial. That upsets me to no end. I'm like, bro, let me save this. And they're like, nope, you have to spend it. And if you want more, you have to pay us. It's just like, oh. I just... As a whole... My experience with mobile games has been icky. That's the best way I can describe it. It's just been icky. It's just so ick. It could have been such a good concept too, but it's just so icky. Do I want this? No, I don't want alien baby. I don't want to deal with that. Range damage? But no speed, but losing speed and dodge. But I don't need the explosion, so we're basically doing +3 range damage for that. No, I don't want to. I don't want to lose that on the other things. And give people the option to get rewards. Okay. Dodge or harvest. Or do we roll? Let's roll. Hey. I guess we could do a lifesteal. We don't really need lifesteal, but I guess we can put it in the positives. Yeah, we can do it in the positives. Actually, we need armor now, so we'll do that. We'll use our purple for the armor. I'm actually okay with that. As for these, our loots aren't doing too hot, are they? No, our loots are struggling. We'll go ahead and combine this and then put our flute in there. We'll grab plants and silver bullet. And then... We'll keep one loot. Why not? I feel kind of bad. Actually, we should probably just sell it. Yeah, because let's just sell it, because it'll still give us loots, and I don't want loots. We're trying to get rid of the loots. Okay. Yeah, that was the whole point. We can do lifesteal and then damage. Do we really need damage? Yeah, we'll do missile. Melee damage, elemental damage, range, pickup range. Oh, this sucks. If we had a bunch of loots, we could get the gnome. Because the melee damage would be huge for it. But... we're looters. Or we're not looters, we're fluters. So... oh well. Some messages will be separated. Oh, that's fine. I mean, if there's a message limit, that's fine. Like, if you're actually saying something, just do what you need to do. I'm listening. I know TikTok has its limits. Mobile games are their own category of scummy sometimes. Yeah, sometimes they are. They're like... cheap quality fast food gambling. Or yeah, fast food quality gambling. And I'm actually pretty sure, I don't want to go too deep into conversation with this, but I'm pretty sure like casinos, traditional casinos, are losing a lot on mobile games because of like the gambling systems that you could just easily implement. Which, I'm not one for casinos, but it's the gambling, the core concept of gambling is still there, and if in fact, actually all around worse because it's more accessible to the masses. Because if you live in the first world, you're basically gonna have a phone, which is a computer. Loot just seems like a better all-around pick. Loot's definitely still a good option. You could do a good build with it. I will say there is one that I will endorse. One game, and that's Blue Archive. That game is probably the most wholesome mobile game with a gacha system that I've ever experienced. Even Kingdom Hearts Key got really bad. Because it was quote-unquote predatory in its own way, where they just released new meta medals like every other week, and the only way to get them is to purchase them, or like pull them, I mean. So like they just kept pumping them out, and so you just couldn't keep up without paying. If you've grinded really hard, you could keep up, but you definitely weren't obviously the top tier. But that's just any gacha system. The whales will always dominate at the end of the day. Attack speed? Oh yeah, we don't have to worry about attack speed. Oh, it still gave us a loot. I guess because it's magical. Or musical. Musical does still count. I mean, we could just grab a loot. Just hold both. Because the loot will debuff their defenses, and then we could just try to get them to 65% quicker. Nah, it's okay, actually. Nah, don't worry about it. We'll just grab our luck. Although we will grab small fish. Ooh. Tier 3 flute. Tier 3 flute. Fried rice. We don't have any scared sausages, do we? No, we do have piercing, but we don't have scared sausages. If we had scared sausages, then I would get the fried rice, but we don't need the fried rice. It's just gonna be sitting in our inventory for now. Alien magic? No, I don't want to lose our luck. Leather vest is nice. We'll take lumberjack in that. Material when you kill a cursed enemy, 10% more enemies, enemy health, enemy damage, curse. Is that worth it on wave 11? That doesn't seem like it's really worth it. We'll try to grab the black flag. I don't know if that's a good call, to be honest. Upping the difficulty. Oh my gosh, that loot. This is looting so hard on him. That one attack. Oh my gosh, we're doing like huge damage to this guy, but he's also doing damage to us too, so it's a give and take. Help! That's useless. Melee damage? Yeah, we can do melee damage. Fish hook. And tier 3 speed? Sure. Let's see if we can Yeah, let's see if we can curse these two. I'm down for that. Down for cursing the ugly tooth and the black flag. No, we don't need melee damage. We will take that. And I'll take the metal detector. Oopsies, I meant to grab the coupon first. That's fine. One more roll. Yo, a cursed panda? That'd be crazy. I'm down for a cursed panda. We need tiny geckos. I think we have 2 and we need 2 more. And then we'll be able to 100% grab everything. And we'll be good. Because if we get all 4 geckos, then we should have a near... I mean, I don't know if they stack, so it's 100%, or if it just triggers 25% 4 times to instantly pull the material. But either way, it really helps with the luck build. Ritual? Yes, please. Mirror? Oh, that'll be good. What do we want to do here? Not attack speed. We could do more luck. Where's our armor at? Where's our dodge at? 21? We'll do armor. Oh, man. I want to get one of these cursed. Well, we can get the ugly tooth. I'll just grab the ugly tooth. Oh, and the black flag. If we can get the cursed panda, that'd be great. I'm gonna try the black flag one more time. 2 shady potions. I'm gonna try to curse the panda so we can get 2 cursed pandas. Because that would be really big. Bum, 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 bum. I don't want to jinx it, but this is looking pretty solid so far. No, I don't need the black belts. We'll take the butterfly. Take the leech as well. Do we need HP regen? No, but it's a level 4. Or it's level 3. Yeah, why not? Level 3 and I don't have to reroll. Speed, range. I'm just gonna grab the black flag. It's not rolling. I think I might just do the panda as well. I'm really wanting to try one more time. Wait a minute. Don't we have something for fire? I don't think we can use the fire element. No, we don't have a scared sausage. I'll take this because it's unique. Harvesting. We can get 2 cursed tentacles. But do I really want that? Not really. I don't want 2 of them. I'd pick it up, but I don't want 2. I might just be too greedy. I think I'm just being too greedy, to be honest. I'll do it one more time. One more time. It's just because we're getting near the end of the game. Like, we're on the last quarter of it. Just about. So I want to use that opportunity to actually get other items as well. Because I still want to get our geckos, and I'm bottlenecking our shop rotation by holding onto those weapons, or those items, for so long. Got him. I'll take the spicy since they gave it to us. Lifesteal when you level up for decomposing flesh? I don't know, man. I guess that's fine. 33 luck times 2. Man, the panda did not want to proc, did it? So do I do 66 luck or 50 luck and 24 HP? 50 luck and 24 HP. What am I talking about? Now that I said that out loud, it actually was kind of a no-brainer. Another flute. How's our damage? Yeah, that's fine. Crit chance is 12%? Alright, we'll grab that. Small fish? Do we want small fish? Sure, we'll grab small fish. We'll grab this flute, roll one more time. I don't want the fin, but we will try to curse the lucky charm. Yo, a baby elephant. This is what I've been looking for. Do we want to curse the baby elephant? Kind of. I kind of want to curse it. Let's see if we can curse it. We'll do those two lockdowns, see if we can curse either of them. And if one of them, at least one of them gets cursed, we'll just grab both of them. So many monsters! This is actually kind of spooky. I might need more dodge. Is this a horde? I think this was a horde wave. I didn't even pay attention. Ouch. That was kind of rough, actually. Focus. That's fine. What do we need here? Can I get dodge, actually? Dodge would be nice. Wait, what happened? Oh, just the massive mob of monsters? Attack speed, melee damage... Speed... There we go, dodge. Lifesteal, enemies, and harvesting. Baby elephant got cursed. Yes, we take it. We could do weird... No, I don't want to do weird ghost. That's not a good idea. We'll take the mouse. I'm debating on leaving the lucky charm there. Yeah, I'm actually gonna leave it there. Harvesting at this late in the game is kind of useless. We've recovered 12 from the tentacles. I don't know if I really want to invest in that. No, I'm not going to invest in that. 2 luck for every crit chance you have? Actually, yeah, that's good. Lucky coin. Yo, a cursed baby gecko. Oh, I thought we had 2. That actually makes sense. We only have 1. We didn't... Okay. Maybe that was the previous game that I'm thinking about? I don't know. A 42% chance? Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that cursed gecko. Alright, we'll actually hold on to those for now. And then we'll go to the next round. Yeah, it was a lot of monsters on the screen. I wasn't able to take them out fast enough, so they started flooding the screen. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Our allies were ready to kill, but they couldn't find anybody in time before they exploded. Cursed head injury. Piggy bank at this point? No. Actually, wait a minute. If it's 25, if we get more than 25, then the piggy bank would be a positive gain. Attack speed, armor, crit chance. Dodge? Can you give us dodge? Did somebody say dodge? No. How about dodge? You really don't want to give it to me, do you? I'll do one more for dodge. Oh, come on. That's kind of a slap to the face. I'll take it, though. Ooh, wait a minute. Seashell? That's disgusting. Nobody wants torture. Honestly, you could just delete that. I wish you could just delete that item. I hate it so much. Alright, let's try to curse these, and hopefully the piggy bank will give us something. It should give us 200, actually. Yeah, so we technically got, like, I think 150 cash or something? 200 cash? From picking up the piggy bank. Oh boy. I'm a little nervous about this round, too. Never mind, our luck kicked in. Oh shoot, that's the boss's chest. We didn't even have to engage him directly. I guess we just needed some materials to drop so that way we could start the chain of explosions. Because what is it again? I always get them confused. When you pick up a material, chance to deal that damage. So that's 4,000 or 424. It's done 18k so far, and then there's the other one. I think we got him early on, so it's down here. Chance to deal... Oh, it's a chance to deal 211 damage to a random enemy when an enemy dies. Okay, yeah. Alright. One's just for picking up a material, the other one's for the enemy dying. So you kind of just cause this chain reaction with the baby elephant and the cyber ball. Nice. We technically could pick that up. Ooh, extra stomach, sure. Explosive shells, we don't need those. Lens, we're doing range, so technically that works. Wait, that's like our second range upgrade. That's kind of funny. Probably why we're struggling. We don't have that much range. I'll grab the dodge, even though it's 1 tier. I'll grab the cursed lantern, thank you very much. Dang, that piggy bank gave us like... I think like 170, because I think it sold for 50. So instead of taking the 50 material, we basically bought the piggy bank, so to speak, for 50. But still, it's a net gain of over 150. This lucky cat does not want to be cursed. He wants to stay pure. That's fine. I'm a patient man. Cursed flute? Yeah. We'll take the cursed flute. Although it's kind of late to get one. I think I'll do a victory lap. I think once we hit wave 20, I'll go endless. And then when we die, I'll probably end it there. This was actually a... Well, let me not celebrate just yet. We gotta still get to the end. But this run is going pretty solid. Had a little bit of a hiccup with the loot flute situation, but just converted to full flute was the call. I think if you do full one or the other, I think you're okay. Actually, no, because... No, you don't want to do loot, you want to do flute. Because charming is so strong. And with charming, you basically only have to drop them... 65 base health. Like, that's when you're starting with a level 1. And which reaches up to 75. And then if that's cursed, it's probably even more, like 80 or something like that. You don't even have to drop them to 50% HP for them to potentially, essentially be not only killed, but turned into a summon. Whereas the loot, you have to kill them completely on your own. It still seems like it could be doable, though. But I think, in the end of the day, the flute is better. In theory. Like, in my mind, it seems like it's better. Nobody wants a chainsaw. Yo, why am I not getting any okay, there's our flute. We were not getting any flutes for a while. Penguin's kind of not needed, but whatever. Piggy bank! 550. We got a lot of money from the piggy bank, even though we got it at the last second. It's also because I'm hoarding all of our money. Don't we also have a slight chance of getting double money? Don't we have a... There we go. We got 158 bonus. That's not bad. Could be better, but could be worse. Oh, wait. We also got Patrick. We got the starfish. I wish it would tell you how much extra you got. That'd be nice. We also saved $369 with the Dangerous Bunny. And 704 materials with the coupons. We almost have all 5 coupons, actually. Whoa! That's why we have so much dang money. All these savings. All this extreme couponing. Nice. Sure, I'll take more dodge. We don't need this. In fact, I think it makes it worse for us. This literally does nothing for us, except shorten our range. Let's see if we can get more dodge. We can get more luck. Speed or lifesteal? We don't really need more speed right now. Fine, I'll just take the luck. Gosh dang. Yo, the seashell got cursed. Every second projectile has 3 projectiles. Oh my gosh. That's insane. That has to be a win right there. We don't need rip and tear. Because we don't do melee. We could if we did the loot though. Rip and tear with loot? That'd be cool. Crit chance, engineering speed. We'll do it for the armor. Sure. Legendary flutes. Master fluter. Flute master. Cursed hiking pole. I don't really need that, that's for sure. We don't need jelly. Purple fluta? Oh no, I should have waited. That sucks. Oh well. Big arms. Yes, we will take that. Hey, our last coupon. A cursed engineering book, sure. Cheap curse. Gentle alien, jerky. We don't need all this, by the way. Like, actually, some of these things. We can get this flute. Just we have a lot of money, and it's not gonna be able to compound anymore because the pig gets deactivated at this wave. Round 19 is basically the last wave you can use the piggy. Cursed eye patch, we can take that. Yeah, you can't infinitely invest and compound your interest. Crit chance and range damage. Is that really worth it? No, I don't want to do that. Attack speed. Ooh, a cursed knot. If we had if all these, like in a perfect situation, all these flutes would be cursed and legendary, and then we would get the knot. But this would be our best bet. Like, if we wanted to use it for this wave right now. Our best situation, best scenario. Let's see. So, base legendary flute, or tier 4 flute. Hitting an enemy has less than 75% health, that has 75% or less health, has a 25% chance to charm for 8 seconds. With the cursed one, it's still 75. However, it has a 51% chance to charm for 8 seconds. So it over doubles the chances of cursing. Which, honestly, it's basically going to be cursed at some point. And it looks like it over doubles its damage. So its base damage is 15, but when it's cursed, its base damage is 31. So it over doubles the damage, plus the influence is over doubled as well. It's basically just doubled, plus 1%. And it's got a 13 curse. That's actually pretty big. We could do a cursed crown. Do we need it? No, absolutely not. Let's try to curse the hunting trophy for the endless run. Oh my gosh. Look at that flute damage. Oh, he's gone. That was the final boss, by the way. And he's gone, by the way. Or bye. Well, GG. We've completed tier 5. And now we're just doing victory laps. I probably could have killed him faster if I wasn't so scared. I wanted to play it super safe. But I didn't realize we were that strong. Oh, hey, we got our dodge to 62, which is very cool. I actually felt like we were going really slow on our dodge, but no, it turns out our dodge did pretty good. Maybe if I stand in this corner, it'll be safer. I feel like it's kind of dangerous in the middle. See, once we pick up all of our materials, everybody explodes. So there's like a token. It's Sips? I always forget the name. But if we get that, then... yeah, that basically is the ultimate weapon, or ultimate item for this character. More speed? I mean, we'll grab this. Oh, hey! Sivd's relic. It's Sifts. Sivd's? I don't know. But this is it. 100 chance to instantly attract a material when it dropped. I wish I could curse it. But I think you can't really go past 100% chance to pick up something. It'd probably just give you more armor. Hey, another baby gecko. What do I want at this point? I think armor? No, we want more luck. I should grab this just to get it out of the rotation. Yeah, we'll do that, just to get it out of there. I guess we do more range. We don't really need range, because... I mean, I guess we kind of do. Kind of. Sure, for the curse, we'll have the cursed dynamite. Let's curse the goldfish, and we'll just go from here. How much is our speed? We could get our attack speed up, that way we have normal attack speed. Maybe we should focus on getting our attack speed up. Because what's our attack at? 1.52? And that's 76 negative. So it'll probably go down to like roughly less than a second cooldown. Oh wait, we can just sit here because of our... I forgot about this. Well, I guess we still have those to deal with. We do have projectiles we still have to dodge. Sounds is like popping bubble wrap. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. The materials do sound like that. So it's like, it's got that little ASMR sound effect of bubble popping. Or like raindrops, or like just little droplets of water. All the food. Sure, we'll get a medical turret, and cursed alien eyes, and a nail, and a cursed scarf, and plastic explosives, and a cursed hunting trophy. Yeah, we'll increase our crit chance. So the goal, or our objective we'll create for ourselves, is getting our crit chance to 100 and our attack speed to 0. And cursing these. I do want to curse these. I'll pick that up, it's cheap. I'm on to endless now? Yeah, I'm just playing for fun. My victory lap. So we beat weight, or difficulty 5 with Lucky. So that's another character off the list. Checked out the list. We still have like 58 Brotatoes to beat on this map. So there's still plenty to do. But tomorrow, the plan is to stream earlier in the day. So that way we have more hours, at least earlier hours, to play Silk Song. I gotta start working on that one. Because after Silk Song, we still have Borderlands 4, Final Fantasy Tactics when that gets released. I also have to play Outer Worlds 2. And... I always forget there's another game. I still want to play the Silent Hills, both 2 and Requiem. I don't think we should get the fairy. No. We'll get the bone dice. Muscly dude. Your highest luck and your lowest elemental positive primary stats are swapped when you get this item. Yeah, that's how I destroy us. That's how we explode. Do you want us to explode? Because that's how you explode. Oh wait, we still need our dodge up. I thought... Oh wait, no, it's It's with the board, isn't it? Hold on, let me see. I think we got it a long time ago. Where is it? Wait, we didn't get barricade? Then how on earth did we lose our... Oh, no, wait, there it is. It's chameleon. That's what it is. I forgot. Barricade is armor. When we sit still, we get 60. So I want to still have our base dodge at 60. So we still need to bring that up a bit. Cursed hiking pole, saltwater. It's unique. Melee damage attack. Attack speed for 3 seconds. -1 elemental damage. Let's see if we can try to curse these. Why not? Ba-da-da. Thanks for liking the live, Burikusa. I appreciate it. There we go. We could do the lifesteal thing. We gained 7 apparently. Yeah, sure, we'll take more. Do we need it? Absolutely not. Crit chance goes down, but we get more speed? No, I don't want to do that. Hey, we finally got our cursed flute. Alright, this is gonna be a little risky. Actually, it's not gonna be too bad. We'll recycle this flute, we'll pick this one up, and we'll keep them cursed. I need attack speeds? Yes, but I'm gonna get our dodge up first. Our dodge is almost capped out. It caps out at 60. Here's another flute. In fact, we'll just do that to upgrade that flute. Alright, I think we're good for now. Yeah, we don't need speed. We're already moving fast. I also want to get our crit to 100. Yeah, crit to 100. Attack speed to 0. Dodge to 60. Dang, I like how this pod instantly became an ally. Instantly got charmed. At this point, we're truly idle gaming now. Yeah, I'll take the eye patch. Alien eyes, sure. Pinguino. More dodge? I think that actually maxes out our dodge. It does. Our base dodge is maxed out, and we got saltwater. Cursed. So 7 attack speed, 20% speed for 3 seconds when you take damage. Cool. Is that what those slightly invisible guys are? Yeah, the slightly invisible guys are charmed. That's the whole point of the flutes. So the flutes charm them, and that them being silhouetted and transparent like that is them being charmed. And then after 8 seconds, they disappear. Do we want this for the knockback? I kind of do. Yeah, I'll pick it up for the knockback. Why do we keep getting level 1 flutes? We have like 500 luck and we're getting level 1 flutes. That's actually crazy to me. I don't want this for the... No, we won't do it. Alright, we'll try to curse the starfish. Wait, do we really want to do that to ourselves, though? Do I really want to give them 30%, like 45% more damage? Oh, it doesn't even show it. Yeah, we'll curse it and grab it. Yeah, it's very cool. Oh wait, I don't need to sit still. Oh gosh, this is actually terrifying. In Endless, that's actually one thing that truly is scary, is that the bosses scale up so much harder and will actually kill you and one-shot you. I'll stay in this corner where it's safe. I'm going in. That was actually very terrifying. I could have easily died if I had bad RNG. I kind of just went in blind. Boom, there we go. A crit chance. What's our crit at? Over 50. It's over the hump. Oh man, I want this to be cursed. Do I try to curse it? Do I try to pull it from the... Yeah. I'm gonna let it go. Because I want to try to get it in the shop and curse it. But nobody wants to be cursed. I'm getting rid of this flute. Hey, cursed lucky charm. So I can use these free... Oopsies. I double tapped that by accident. Alright, see, we got a level 3 flute. That was actually worth it. And we got to use our free rolls. Because I feel like we're just wasting free rolls, because the rolls also give us potential... What is it? I think it's attack, or I think it's strength, which we don't even need. Where's the dice? I think they're way down here. Oh no, it's percent damage. Okay. We've lost 10 HP from it. 10 HP over 47% damage, that's fine. Besides, the bosses are gonna exponentially outscale our HP. So, there's no way I'm gonna be able to catch up to them. At some point. At some point, we're just gonna explode. Because the bosses will be so godly. I guess we could try to, like, bring our armor up in an insane amount, because it's only at 12. 44% less damage at this rate is actually pretty squishy. We are idle gaming at its finest right now. I also want more curse off. Actually, we're getting a lot of curses, apparently. Oh, I guess they're spawning at the ends here. They are actually spawning quite a bit. Regenerator, small mag. These do 1.4 seconds. No, that's a terrible idea. What am I... Why am I even considering that? Another treasure map. Plant B. Celery? Do I want celery tea? I have no reason to get celery tea. Sure, we'll do attack speed. Yo, we finally cursed the crown. We'll take that. Now we have a slot that we can keep rotating, so we can keep gambling. Yo, don't give me these cheap flutes. Give me the good stuff. Come on, don't hold out on me. I'll take the penguin. I guess we can take the wandering bot. I don't think it's really gonna do much. I'll take a tree. Muscly dude. Cursed goblet. Alright, that's good. Oh shoot, there's the boss. Ah! Oh god. I gotta finish him off. There we go. Alright. Now it's just one boss. This is more manageable. Ah! Oh god. Help! The boss is after me! I need to get rid of the boss, but I can't just dive in there. I need to find an opening. Okay, he's dead. Alright, we're good. Yeah, the bosses are actually terrifying. Okay, never mind. The normal mobs are actually still just as deadly. We probably need to increase our damage. That's probably what's happening. They're not taking enough damage. If we're gonna get the sad tomato, I'm gonna curse that thing. I will take the fish hook, and the baby elephant, and the blood leech. We actually don't need Peaceful Bee, because we maxed out... Harvest is going down, and we maxed it on Dodge. Weird Ghost is terrible. Head Injury? We do need damage, actually. Duck for luck. Lucky Ducky. We'll grab more armor, because we actually do need armor. Yo, Patrick got cursed. We don't even need him, though. Funny enough. Schmoop. I'll grab Schmoop. I'm not really concerned with cursing him. Same with Potato. Potato would be nice cursed, but I'm not going to waste the time trying to do that. We'll do more damage. I could just get this out of the way. Yeah, let's just pull up the handle from the pool. I still have yet to use this. I'm kind of curious about that gun. We'll take the boxing gloves for the knockback, and then we'll just go to the next wave. Oh my goodness, that hurt. Yeah, we are super squishy. Which I'm not surprised. But at least we're fast. Although, even though we're fast, we could still die by a stray bullet. Like that. Cyberball! Padding! We don't need that. Cursed. Although we're losing... Actually, we're losing range damage. I should probably stop doing that, actually. And we got this loot cursed, or this flute cursed, so we will do that. More regen. Oh, wait, I should have actually grabbed that because of the range damage. Let's try to curse the tardigrade and curse the crystal. I think that would be nice. Crit chance elemental, crit chance. We will take the crit chance. But its range damage is taking away. That's not good. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, that's right, it doubles. Do I do it for the crit chance? Fine. I'm still not happy about it, though. Increase our luck, and our crit chance goes down. Spicy cursed sausage, maybe? Or a scared sausage? Nah, I don't want to do that right now. Should probably not let them hit me with those. I'm lucky our dodge is kicking in. Oh boy. A pearl. I'm just debating on trying to curse all of them, but I don't think we're gonna get that lucky to be able to curse all of them. That's super greed. Coming from me. What do we need? Crit chance. And we need our attack speed up. More luck is always nice, but I'm gonna try to get those done with first. Our dodge is done. We don't need the armor, but we'll do the attack speed. Since it came first. Ooh, adrenaline? Let's try to curse the adrenaline, actually. Yo, the goldfish! The goldfish! But now I can't use the goldfish. That kind of sucks, actually. I mean, I could, but it'd be kind of a waste. So we still can't roll. Oh, shoot. I did not realize they were going to come in at me like that. Ah! Ouch. Oh, this might be the end. Ouch. I actually can't handle these bosses right now. All I can do is literally just run away. Dang, that was atrocious. Take another pearl. Take all of these things. I don't think the 12 HP is gonna help pad our 300. Hey, the adrenaline kicked in. That's kind of nice. We can just use it here. Cool. We got something I hate. That'll actually get us killed. Both of those are useless. Baby with the beard, though? If we curse that, we can get something out of that. Alright, let's keep going. See, we can manage a wave without a boss. I'm assuming the bosses got buffed at some point. I wouldn't be too surprised. Okay. Lost duck. Explosives. We just still don't have any, like... We don't have any ketchup, do we? Or spicy sauce. Oh, wait, we do have spicy sauce. We have one. Oh, we've actually been doing some damage with it. Hang on, I need to see something for reference. Where is it? Bum, bum. Oh my gosh, where is this stuff? That's done 72,000. This has done 2.4 million. Yeah, never mind. What's our damage? I don't think I want the explosive shells to take our damage, so I don't think I want that. Oh, if I can get this... Oh, if I can only get this cursed. I'm gonna try to be greedy and get this cursed. Cursed barricade. Knockback is plussed. Yeah, we can take that. Cursed wheelbarrow. I'll take it for the curse. The harvest is kind of useless. I'll just take that just to get out of the rotation. Yo, cursed crystal and a cursed pearl on the front door? Cool. Pickup range, dodge, harvesting, that's useless. Little frog is dated. Fertilizer's dated. Oh wait, no, I could have gotten the gentle alien for the range damage. I'll take the tentacle just to pull it out of the thingy. We got a fluta. We'll take the fluta. And if we get another flute, we can actually combine these to get the legendary, which will be nice. Or try to get a normal two normal purples, and we won't have to waste those 2 slots. Because I don't want to put the 2 curses together. If you want to optimize, you have to put 1 curse with 1 regular, but they have to be the same tier. This is the boss, isn't it? Oh, yeah, it's a boss. That's why there's a huge mob that I can't really mess with. And there's an excess amount of slashes and dots. Oh, there's 3 bosses. Okay. Well, as long as we keep running and not getting hit by them, we can tank the mobs a little bit better than we can tank the bosses. Wait, where's the other boss? Wait, where is he? Or are those arrows just coming from mobs? Oh, they are. It's just because there's a lot of those squid things. That's what was going on. There were so many of them, I just thought they were boss attacks. We'll take the eyes, get them out of the pool. Take luck. Oh wait, we need attack speed. Attack speed for every dodge you have, and then minus range? Yo, that's a good deal. Tardigrade is cursed, which gives us 2 hits, and the baby with the beard is cursed. Yes, that's what we like to see. Cursed Tonic gives us speed, crit, and range, just for 1 regen? And 7 cursed? Yes, please. Your speed is capped at 77. I don't think we really need to run faster than that, so we could just grab this. We can get it out of the rotation, and we can make sure we don't run too fast. Nah, I'll run faster for the fun of it. We'll get this for range damage. Oh, and range damage for that. We'll get the gentle alien, get it out of the pool. Do this for range. Some more armor. And then let's do this and try to actually curse it. Lifesteal, crit, a fluta. We could try to curse the flute. This would be kind of annoying though, because I haven't seen a lot of tier 2 flutes, to be honest. They're kind of annoying to find. Since it's here, we'll give it a shot. If it becomes problematic, I'll just lose it. It's kind of spooky seeing all these ghosty aliens. But I'm okay with it. I'm not complaining. Because they are our friends. Not food. I will say what I do wish. I kind of wish Brotato did like a balloons tower defense thing. You know what? I'll grab the explosive shells. I'll grab the baby elephant. And the cursed improved tools. Yeah, we'll take those. Get that out of the pool. Cursed pumpkin? Yes, please. Cursed retromations hoodie? Yes. 4% attack speed for every dodge you have. So instead of getting attack speed, we could just get dodge. Now look at that. We got 17 attack speed. Now we got 389. What a jump. We could do double flutas and try to curse them. I don't know how I feel about this. Oh, we need to curse the Pocket Factory, actually. We only get one of those, so we need that cursed. Dang, look at our flutes. Our flutes are fluting. Dang, these flutes are fluting. And now we can actually fight the bosses. Yeah, to finish my thought, I don't think I did. I wish that Brotato would do like a Bloons Tower Defense thing where each Brotato has their own separate file, save file. And Balloons, every map has its own save file, which is nice. So you can like stop mid-game for one map and then go to another one. It's very, very nice. What's our crit chance at? Oh, we still haven't reached it? That's crazy. But that should help us a lot, actually. 83%. We could actually do that now. Sure, more range, so we can have sniping flutes. Shoot, I don't like this. But I kind of have to. Okay, that actually... How do I want to do this? Do I just want to send it? Yeah, that's fine. Actually, we'll do that. I think that's actually a good call. Gosh, dang it, another flute. That's like a gift and a curse. Sure, we'll just take that. That's not even gonna do anything for us. Oh god. I will say they balance this game very well, because even though like you can get really stupid strong in this game, you can still die. Like, I still have to pay attention to the game. Sometimes there'll be certain points where you can just go AFK, but honestly, not really in Abyss. In Crash Site, you can, or the Crash Zone, whatever it's called, the first map, you could do that. But these mobs have a lot more range attacks that are really deadly. So it's a lot harder to be in a position where you can 100% go AFK. And that's probably why they designed the mobs like this. Range and attack speed, knockback. What's our knockback at, actually? Knockback. Where's it at? Where is it? Oh, there it is, 27. I don't know if that's really worth it, but I'll take it. Treasure map. Greek fire. This is unique, so I'm gonna try to curse it. Regen, minus speed. Yeah, we can do that. Harvest for curse. Our armor's not in good shape. I don't think I should be doing that. 22 is actually not a whole lot. Nope. Get rid of that wheelbarrow. I don't care that it's cursed. It's not worth it. We got a cursed scissors and Fluta tier 2. If we get both of these cursed, then we can get rid of these and then we'll be set. I was just gonna go till we died, but I should probably end it here at some point. So that way I don't end up sleeping in all day. I do have stuff to do. And I also want to start Silksong early. I don't want to start it really late. Nice. Pick up range and harvesting to subtract our dodge. I mean, we can technically afford it. No, it's kind of useless, honestly. We'll just take another baby elephant. The anvil. This is perfect. But wait. Actually, I'm gonna try to curse it. That's super greedy of me that I did that. But I'm gonna send it. I'm not doing Peacock. Not at this point. I'm not doing Peacock. Blunderbuss would be funny. Lucky Blunderbuss would be crazy. Actually, maybe not as crazy as it sounds. We could just try to curse this thing. It doesn't even do anything. I should just buy it just to get it out of here. Yeah, I'm just getting it out of here. It's useless. We can curse the eye patch. I'll just pick it up and just call it there. That's fine. I probably should have picked up the anvil. I got really greedy for it, and now I'm probably gonna pay the price for it. But if we could survive, it would be amazing. I wish I could work on other Brotatos, but I have to give up this file. This, run. And I kinda don't want to at this point. I've always liked luck. Luck was always my favorite stat. For the most part, some games don't really use luck very well or make them very fun. But in general, I do like the luck stat. Cursed Riposte. It's not going to be very effective, but we'll take it. Energy or engineering for every permanent one element you have. I don't think we're ever going to actually use this, so I'll just take it just to get it out. We'll take the pearls. Another baby with a beard. Jetpack for speed and dodge. We don't need dodge. We don't need speed. Wait, don't we have something where all of our speed... We have the power generator, right? Let me see. Where's our power generator? Wait, do we not have it? Or was it like really early in the game? Hold on. Hold on here. Oh, there it is. It was really early in the game, so we didn't even curse it. But 1% damage for one. So it's 1 for 1 for speed. Okay. So that's actually just 15% more damage. That's fine. Melee and harvest? No, that's fine. Actually, I guess we could have done that because of harvesting. Harvesting actually... Yo, we got them cursed. We got all of these cursed at the same time. That's a wild to think about. Alright, so things are going to be super sketchy, and we may die. And if we do, well, GG and go to bed. And we can move on with our lives. Do I want to do this? 25% damage against bosses and elites? We could do that. Do I just pick it up, or do we just... What round? Oh, it's 38? No, let's just pick it up now. Crit chance. Our crit isn't at 100% yet. That's fine. We lose out on some range, which sucks. We really need to work on getting our range up. Purple Fluta? Yes. Another purple Fluta? Another legendary Fluta? We'll keep the fairy so we can try to curse him. Cursed fairy should be good. And we will swap these two out. Yes, please and thank you. Let's try to curse these two, and then we'll move on. Yo, that was actually a really good set of rolls. Oh my goodness, they are melting. That's cool. Better than last time. We are the deadliest fluter out there. The unstoppable fluter. And see, I don't think we'd be able to do this as the looter. So the looter might not even stand a chance. I think you can still do a run to wave 20 and maybe a little bit beyond, but flute is much better. Much better. Like, infinitely better. Nope, we're gonna try to curse that. We almost got them all up. So, I'd rather just curse it. We'll take the range damage. Take the alien eyes. I want that cursed. Take the cursed cog. Take the pearls. What are we doing here? Speed, harvest. So this is basically damage and speed. We don't need harvesting. Crit chance, what's our crit at? 90? 99%? Okay. Flute. Yo, these are all cursed. That's awesome. -1 regen for every different tier 5 item you have. And then 80 or +2. Yeah, that's good. We take that fairy. And we take, look at that luck. Beautiful luck. We don't need big arms. That's useless. Let's try to curse the sad tomato. Grab the cursed shady potion. Cursed leather vest. Cursed metal detector. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take this for the regen's sake. I don't care about cursing it right now. Like, that's not really gonna be worth cursing. I'd rather have that slot for other things to curse. The fact that we have 2 forms of attack is insane. Because the material does damage, and then we also have summons. And the summons are the monsters that scale up with them. So they're going to be able to compete with each other. The only way that this will truly break, aside from like getting hit by stray bullets, I'm just talking purely DPS-wise, is once they outscale, their HP outscales to the point where I can't charm them. And I think they would need to be... What is it? So 25% of their HP needs to outdo my flute damage. And we also saw how fast we melt the bosses too, mind you. So like if we can melt the bosses, I'm not too worried about the mobs. No, black belts can go away. Yo, and those alien eyes doing 3.7 million damage. Yeah, I can't really complain about that. And it's only going up. Even though we have decomposing flesh. Elemental and luck and engineering. Yeah, we'll take that. Baby elephant 17 mil. Take that, we'll take that. We'll take... I don't want to... No, I don't want to take him. I'm not taking him. That's not worth it. We can take the Cyclops worm. I'll try to curse this and get it out of the pool. Just so at least we have a little bit of a bonus. Heavy minigun. Ah, that's cute. That's a cute toy you got there. Let's try to curse the pearl. We're here. Let's try to curse it. Goodbye. 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 I'm sad. I got too cocky. I literally got too cocky, stood there, and got murked. I'm so sad because I actually really wanted to go far with this thing. We were so good, but I was still so squishy. I might actually do that again, just for the fun of it. Because this is like my favorite class now with the flute. Dang, dude. All the stuff that we had. All the cursed stuff. Yeah. Rip. Oh well. That is 3 of them down for the Abyss. Oh no, 4 of them down, excuse me. So if we went... There we go. Yeah, 4 of them down. Lucky, Streamer. Streamer was funny. I did that offline, but it was still... I should have done it online. It would have been really funny and ironic. Yeah. Apparently Cryptid... Hold on. Before I take off, even though I should have taken off a long time ago. Don't mind that. Apparently, I think Cryptid is the rarest achievement on the global achievements. No, I lied. It's the second. The number 1 achievement by 0.1% more is Arms Dealer. So if we can get Arms Dealer, then we've done taken care of the hardest Brotato. According to, like, the census here on Steam. Cool. Alright. Well, that was the Spuds in action. The Spud game. Thank you guys for hanging out. Gosh, 4.5 hours of this game, and I just still haven't gotten tired of it. I really just enjoy this game. It's funny because I enjoyed Slay the Spire a ton, and I put a lot of hours into it, and then suddenly I just dropped it. Still an amazing game, but it just... I don't want to play it anymore for some reason. But then I got on this and it just freaking hooked the crud out of me. And we got a whole new sheet to do. Because we did this one already. On Danger 5. And now we've got... the Abyss to do. I'm going to be a little sad once we complete it. Because once we complete it, there won't be anything else. I would love to do an Iron Man, but that's not going to happen. Because we got other things to play. And that's more like a time killer activity. That's a bonus project. Alright. You guys take care. Have a good day or night wherever you're at in the world. I will see you